jigs and everybody else's stuff. Um, we're gonna start out about 4.5, 5 foot deep underneath the float using some Crappie man jigs and some gulp minnows and maybe a crawl from Z-Man baits. Who knows? You never know. You just never know, you guys. You know, it's Saturday. I'm gonna be live. I should have brought my other rod with the Kitech swim jig, small swim jig. But we're gonna start out kind of shallow with the float and see if we can't find a crappie or a bass or a bluegill or Z Zoltz beer. Hi, how you doing? Glad you could join us this morning. It might be a morning of just exploring and trying to find these crappies. It may be a morning of finding them right off the get go. Who knows? The biggest thing about crappies are suspended fish. There's a fish right there. Oh, fish on. That's first cast. Yo, check it out. And we got a smallmouth bass, y'all. That took all but 2 seconds. Stay fishing, Redmond, Oregon. Crappie man baits catch bass. mm, beautiful little smallmouth, you guys, to start us off. About 7, maybe 8 inches long. And I doubt he's even a quarter pounder with cheese. Let's let him go. See if we can't get another one. Suspended jigging for crappies and catching a smallmouth bass. Nothing wrong with that. And that was the first cast, mind you. All right, well, let's see if we can't get another fish, y'all. I'm suspended jigging because I want to get a crappie. Now, I should have brought the other rig with the Kitech on it, the 2-inch Kitech. Well, I was like, well, I'm focusing on crappie man jigs, so that's what I'm using. And of course, I got the Z-Man bait on too, so on the other rod, in case if it's just slow jigging for crappie, I can throw it. Yep, just a bye. Nothing wrong with catching the babies. That means you got a future fishery for all. Yeah, it usually is pretty good this time of year. Whether you're crappie fishing, bass fishing, trout fishing. Here in a month or so, it'll be too hot for the trout, but you'll still be able to catch them from time to time while you're fishing for everything else. Um, so far this year, I haven't found any crappies here at Prineville. Caught in a lot of other fish. I think really all I've caught out here is bass and trout this year. But nothing wrong with that. Last time I was out here, I was catching the trout on the bass riggings. So right now, instead of focusing on throwing uh, 2 different rods, I'm just focusing on throwing the crappie stuff because I'm trying to find a crappie. Now, it might work out in my benefit just to throw it out there and let it drift, but I figure for now, I'll just throw it out there, work it, see what's happening. If nothing else, then I'll just throw it out there, let it set, let the wind, waves do whatever it needs to do to try to get them. But I'm going to try different depths because I feel like I can find them here with the different depths. Now, later on today, that won't be on the live stream, I don't think. Uh, there we go, fish. Oh, he came off. He came off. Um, we're going to be launching kayaks and doing some kayak fishing, I think, later on today. Uh, there are definitely some fish here, though. I don't know if that was a crappie or a bass. There we go. There we go. Fish on, fish on. That's a good fish, whatever it is. Well, nah, it ain't that big, but it's a crappie. Hey, first Prineville crappie of the year, baby. Yes, sir. You know, that makes my heart happy. It really does. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control and I think I like it. Oh, yeah. Crappie. Boom. Crappie. Ba, ba, ba. Crappie. Ba, 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 ba. Crappie, baby. Mwah. We're going to let this honorary first crappie of Prineville go. Y'all. We kissed it. We're going to kiss again. And we're going to put that right there. I thought we'd catch a crappie today. That makes my heart sing. Woo-hoo. Let's go. Let him go. Shall we? I know a lot of people are going to be like, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. But we're going to let the first one go. Later, dude. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yeah. That's it. Oh, yeah. We're going to have to stay quiet so people in boats don't come rushing us. We ain't going to throw very far out there because he wasn't very far out there when he bit. So that's suspended jigging, y'all. What's up? Happy decoy day. Yes, exactly. Everybody that's fishing with me needs to get out here. Oh, there's a bite. He didn't stick with it though, did he? I just kind of like, now I don't want it. Yeah, there's a, oh. Yeah, that's fishing for you. Frustrations? No. No frustration today, y'all. We ain't gonna throw very far out there because they ain't biting very far out there, y'all. I'm just throwing it out there, jigging it underneath the float back in. Now I probably could just throw it out there and let it just suspend, and it'll probably still catch fish if they're there. But um, suspended jigging underneath the float is a very effective way. That's why I'm jigging it on the way back in. Come on. There we go, fish on. Oh, they are not very far out there, are they? They are just like right there. They are just right there, you guys. I might have to go get my basket. Oh, I can't seem to get them hooked this morning. I think we're in the school of them. I think we're in the school of them. All right, well, I think we're in school of them, guys. I think we're in school of them. David, what's going on, man? The fish are biting. The fish are biting. Come on, Crappie. Come on. Here, little fishy. Here, little fishy, fishy. I got a hook with your name in it. Saving grace. Let's go, brother. We are getting a couple bites here and there. We've landed 2 fish this morning. These fish are right where I thought they would be. Couldn't guarantee it, but right where I thought they'd be. And yeah, come on, little fish. I don't know if we'll catch a bunch of them or there's just a couple of them there, but hey, Northern, what's going on, man? Good to see you in the chat this morning. We're using them crappie man jigs this morning. They are doing the job too. And we are not fishing very far out there to get them bites either. Oh yeah. Throwing that again. Cowboy Joe, it's been a minute, man. I thought we was gonna put in for the same hunting units this year. How'd your back surgery got you? Yeah, that'll put you on the shelf for sure. Glad you are you doing better, Joe? How's that back doing? Hopefully you're on the mend. I know my hands are doing a lot better. Still numb as can be, but at least I'm not getting the pain that I was getting. And we're just suspended jigging some jigs this morning. 4 pound limit, yeah. That don't surprise me none. Oh, 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 he took it way under. And I still missed him. uh, Unfortunately, some. Oh, I was gonna bring it in to recast it. And I pulled it right out of his mouth. But we're not doing anything fancy here. We're just doing some simple techniques of throwing it out there, working it in, and there we go. Oh no, I can't seem to keep them hooked, you guys. John Joe, what's going on? How you doing this morning? Glad you could join us. The bite is on. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got him. 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 Another little smallmouth, y'all. I ain't gonna complain about catching smallmouths on crappie man jigs. Another 6 weeks. There guys go. Beautiful little smallmouth, y'all. That's probably why I keep missing them. Because they just little old smallmouths. I ain't gonna complain though. I will take a bucket full of smallmouths, even if I'm not catching them or not keeping them. I will take a bucket full of smallmouth. I'd like to have a bucket full of crappie though, because that's what I'm really after. Yes, way back at John Joe, y'all. Just waiting for warmer weather, yeah. Only had one call today. Very slow, gotcha. Yeah, they are an awesome dinner. Of course, the wife's got me chopped off and bringing the fish home right now. We got to get that there um, uh, freezer cleaned out so we can get it cleaned up before we start putting more stuff in there. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the way it goes sometimes when you have surgery. I don't even know if I can pull a bow back right now because my hands aren't great. They're good, but they're not great. So I don't even know if I'll be able to pull my bow back for bow season this year. Which stinks because I really like to hunt. I really like to bow hunt for them elk. I ain't even put in for my tags yet, but I'll get it done. I got until the 15th to do it. I just got to remember to do it. What's going on, Cindy? How you doing? Always glad to see you in the chat. We've got 2 bass and 1 crappie this morning so far. Oh yeah, I'm doing good. There we go. There we go. Oh, largemouth. Almost had a third species for this morning. I don't know why I'm missing so many fish this morning. I'm doing good. The fish are biting. I'm live streaming and visiting with you, nice folks. I can't complain none. Oh, I think I'm teasing the fish and they're teasing me back because I'm jigging that jig out there for them. There we go. There's a bite. I don't know if you got how well you guys can see that float, but I'm trying to keep it in that line of that camera, so if it goes under or whatever, you guys be able to see it pretty good. Dugun Paul and Josh are missing out on all the fun. FNC, what's going on? Good to see you. Yeah, it would be nice if you could go fishing, Joe. Yeah, man, that back surgery ain't nothing to mess with, man. For sure. Gotcha. We're getting a bite on almost every cast you got. That's pretty good. Start to the morning. Oh yeah, we've gotten 2 smallmouths and a crappie so far. I'm going to pin that. Thank you, Cowboy Joe. I'm going to pin that for the nice folks so they know how much I got so far. Um, Pin it, and then it'll be at the bottom of the screen. So anytime I get another fish, y'all just update the thing, and I'll pin it, and people joining into the live, they can see what we've caught so far. I should have had 3 species, but I missed the largemouth. If I threw my crawl out there, I might be able to get a largemouth. I'm seriously thinking about running up to the truck, getting that other rod with the uh, Kitech. To be honest with you, I think that Kitech will catch me some more crappies too. But Crappie Man Jigs is killing it this morning. Killing it. Well, there went a bite. See, when they're biting like this, you're getting as many bites as I'm getting. It's hard to use 2 rods, y'all, just because they're biting like crazy this morning. I can't say that they're all crappie, can't say that they're all bass, but we're still getting bit. Ooh, why me? Why me? Why, oh, why me? That's a good problem to have, getting bit. That's an excellent problem to have. But the problem is, I'm not hooking them and landing them. uh, Maybe I need to invest in some sharper hooks or something. I'm almost willing to bet if I took my float off and just dripped it down in there and just jigged it, I'd probably do just as well. But then I'd be going more on feel for the bite than watching a float. The difference between filling the bite and the float is this, okay, you guys. When you fill the bite, you're going off of instincts on when you're filling it. Now, when you're watching a float, you're waiting for the float to go under, and then you're trying to set the hook. And sometimes it works out good, sometimes it don't. And so far, I've had a hard time getting a good hook set watching the float. There's about already. I guess he didn't want it. Oh, he took that float all the way under, and I still missed him. I'm using Crappie Man jigs this morning, y'all. Crappie Man jigs. That's what I'm using this morning, trying to get y'all some fish and just trying to advertise a good product here. There's another smallmouth. They're American made. It's a small bait company on YouTube, and they do a heck of a job. Now, there's other small bait companies out there too doing a heck of a job, just like Crappie Man is doing. There you guys go. Another beautiful little smallmouth, y'all. Let's let it go and get another one. So that's 3 smallmouth, 1 crappie. I'll show you guys what bait I'm using. I'm just excited to fish are biting, so sometimes I might forget to show what bait I'm using. Ah, boy, them boats are definitely raking up the waves this morning. But that's not a bad thing because it'll get my jig moving a lot. And basically, I'm just like I said earlier, I'm just throwing it out and moving it back to me. And that's all it's taking to get these fish to bite. Not any real technique to it, just taking my time with it, throwing it out there, working it back to me. Come on, go under. Oh, there's a bite, there's a bite, there's a bite, there's a bite. There we go, fish on. Fish on. Largemouth, guys. Third species of the day, y'all. And we've only been fishing for 25 minutes, you guys. Oh, hold still, little buddy. We want to show you to the nice folks. Now that's probably a quarter pounder with cheese. You guys, not big, but hey, I'm not gonna complain about a 8-inch fish. Let's let it go. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm taking some crappie man jigs underneath the float. Now I'll show you guys what I'm doing. Right now I've got the green and black on, crappie man jig. And then I've got this ain't a crappie man jig, but it's on. Basically throwing a double rig. And that's just a gulp minnow. And then I got a barrel swivel for my leader to my main line. And then I've got an addicted float, trout float, and I'm fishing 4.5, 5 feet deep, you guys. That's all I'm doing. And I'm just throwing it out there. And working it back in. Suspended jigging is what we call it, you guys. And it's a effective way to catch crappies or bass for that matter. If there was bluegills here, it'd be an effective way to catch bluegills too. Suspended jigging will catch trout as well. So far, all we've caught is crappies, and somebody want to update that to 3 smallies, 1 largemouth, and 1 crappie. And I'll pin you. There, I missed him. There's, I thought there was a bite, but I guess not. There we go. That's a good fish, whatever it is. Feels better than what I've been catching. Another bass, another smallmouth. It ain't much better, but that's 4 smallmouth. 4 smallmouth, you guys. There you guys go. Beautiful little smallmouth. Back into the drink you go. But what a beautiful problem to have catching fish. Of course, if they were all crappie, I'd be even more happy. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy catching the bass. But I am trying to make a point with some crappie man jigs. So and the point really has been made about the jigs to catch fish. I'm thinking I might need to adjust my float. Maybe get a little deeper because I may not be suspended deep enough. I am fan casting the area, looking for more fish. Throw over there into the snag zone. See if we can't catch a crappie over there. And the only reason why I call it the snag zone is because it's shallower. And basically what happens is these are rocky points here that go from shallow to drop off in no time at all. So That's what it boils down to with right here. And so I cast out past the ledges, and then I work my jigs back to them, and they're suspended right in front of the ledges. Is what I'm doing here. There's a bite. Didn't stick with it though. Come on, missed you. Missed you. I don't think they're crappies though. I think they're bass. Mostly just bass. I think that's okay though. As long as we're catching something, I guess. There's a bite there. There we go. Fish on. Fish on. Fish on. Don't feel like no crappie. Another largemouth. Oh, he got the gulp minnow that time. Gulp minnow that time. Ah. Woo-hoo. There you guys go. Largemouth City, y'all. Let's let it go, y'all. Back into the drink you go. Throw it out there, work it back in. That's 4 smallmouth, 2 largemouth, and 1 crappie. You guys. I figured out how I can get more tackle in my bag. How am I going to do that though? Feel like I got enough tackle in there as it is. Yeah, I don't think so either, Blue. Because for whatever reason, I stopped seeing comments. And I'm thinking, what's going on here? Oh, that's why I'm not. Okay, I can see them now. My bad, you guys. Uh, no, I think he's from the south somewhere. Okay, my bad. That's why I wouldn't see no comments. Okay, I'm like, where's all my comments going? There's like 100 people in the chat, but I ain't. Okay, my bad. Sorry, guys. That's all on me. Sorry. I'm trying to get caught up on the comments now. Sorry about that. Thanks, Blue, for letting me know, bud. Got gut hook a bluegill. What do you recommend doing? I recommend eating them if I gut hook a bluegill because they're delicious. But also, bluegills make a really good bait. If you can use bluegills in your area, use it for bait. I mean, you just can't go wrong with a nice bluegill for bait. But I have caught and fish bluegills with other people's hooks in them. So if you decide to give break off the hook and let it go, I can't guarantee that they're going to live. But if it's good, if you can use them in your area for bait, if you're not going to eat them, use them for bait. That would be my recommendation for a gut hook bluegill. That's 5 smallies, two largemouth, and 1 crappie. Fishing with Kendra. What's going on? Good morning. Good morning. Glad you could join us today. Sorry, I was like, why are you not getting these guys' comments? That was all on me. I'm sorry about that. I wasn't paying attention. Got to see a little water in there. Yeah. Um, yeah, the comments weren't frozen. I just was, what I had done was I had scrolled down to catch up on them, and I forgot to scroll back to the bottom. So that's what happened. But now I can see it. So, all right, I'm gonna tag Cindy's thing because she got me all caught up on how many fish I caught and what I caught. So there's another bite. Oh, I missed him. A lot of fish out here this morning, y'all. There we go. Fish on. Fish on. Fish on. Another bass. Another largemouth. Another largemouth, you guys. That makes 3 largemouth. 5 smallmouth. And 1 crappie. There guys go. Beautiful little fishes, y'all. Let's let it go. Now I'm gonna go ahead and adjust my float, go deeper because I feel like maybe we're not fishing deep enough because we're catching more bass, and we moved it up about 2 feet, so that'll put us at about 7 foot deep. See if that makes all the difference or not. Sometimes just adjusting your depth, going a little deeper, makes all the difference. Of course, it could make all the difference in getting hung up too. So I'm using an 8.6 SST Medium light action, 6 to 12 pound, 3/16 to half an ounce weight rod with 8 pound Power Pro braid, 8 pound 8 pound P line leader, fluorocarbon leader. You guys, an addictive float, crappie man jigs, and gulp minnow. I feel like if I was to put this down, I'd catch a whole heck of a lot more bass throwing a crawl or something. But I don't want to do that. I want to focus in on the crappies, see if I can't get them dialed in today and catch a mess of them. Of course, I'm not planning on keeping any for myself. ARTOF, what's going on? I'm always using Akuma rods. I'm using Shimano reel though. I uh I usually use the Shimano reels, and I use Akuma rods. I do have a couple Berkeley rods as well. I do like the Berkeley rods as well. They're nice medium range rod. That fish was right up on the bank. Literally was chasing little fries up on the bank and eating them. Come on, fishy. I know you're there. Um, a bass fisherman told me that big bass I caught was a hybrid bass striper and smallie cross, huh? I didn't know that stripers and smallies crossbred. I know largemouth and smallmouth crossbred breed. They call them a mean mouth when they do that. Nada? Zip zilch? Man, I thought for sure that'd be about there. I guess not. Uh, Glacier Shark, what's going on, man? Good morning, good morning. Break time for Stay Fishy, Redmond, Oregon. AKA the Haystack Special. You looked it up? Hybrid bass look like, just look it, just like it. Gotcha. Oh, I was busy reading the chat, trying to read the chat, and my float went under. My bad. Uh, I should have had a fish right there. But I wasn't watching the float. I was busy reading some chat, y'all. Looked at it just like it. They have stripe going lengthwise. Huh. All right, cool. I never knew that a striped bass and a smallmouth could cross breed. Huh. Do you guys even have stripers in that lake? Or do they just plant them in there like that? Grumpy Bass, what's going on? There. Oh, I missed. Did I get? No, I got him. I got him. I got him. Hey, hey. Second crappie of the day. Y'all, check that beautiful crappie out. Woohoo. I hope Crappie Man stops in sometime and checks out the live while I'm using his stuff. You know, catching all kinds of fish on this Crappie Man stuff. Crappies are a beautiful fish. I should be putting him in the bucket, but as usual, I left the bucket in the truck. So that means this one's lucky enough to go back and making that adjustment to 7.5 foot deep has made some difference. So that's 2 crappies, 5 smallmouth, and 3 largemouth. You know, let's let it go and get out there and get another one. Thank you, Cindy, for updating that for everybody. I appreciate it. There's another fish right there. Whoa! That went flying at my head. Oh shoot! I almost snagged a G-man fish right there. I think I found it. I think I found them. Y'all, be honest with you. I think I found them. 7.5 foot deep underneath the float. I think I found them. I think I got them figured out a little bit. Don't go telling everybody else that though. Don't want them crowding me. They probably hear me getting all loud and stuff. But part of the reason why I'm a YouTuber is because I wanted to help people catch more fish. Y'all. Already? What the heck? Found that magical depth, I think. I guess he was not there. Two crappies. That is one thing about it. You get excited, you set the hook, and then the hook come flying at your head. You're like, oh, my bad. There's a bite. Well, he was a biting. He didn't stick with it long though. Literally, I'm fishing a drop off right here. I mean, that might be the crappie I just released. I see him just chilling right there. Let's see here. We're gonna drop it right in front of him. See if he'll eat. I do see a crappie just sitting right there. He was right there. Oh, he just. Oh, oh man. Oh man, they're right there. See if we can't. I watched him eat it too, and I still missed him. I don't see him there no more. But he was there. I threw my jig down in there. He went to go eat it. I set the hook and I missed him. I don't see him no more though. Crazy when you watch him eat it and you still miss it. Oh well, he gone now. I must have spooked him off when I set the hook and missed him. Jeffrey Green, what's going on, man? There's a bite there, but huh. That was a weird bite though. Kind of picked up on it and moved the float sideways and there we go. Fish on, fish on, fish on, fish on. Don't feel like no crappie, but it might be. It might be. No, it's a bass. That's 6 smallmouth, 3 largemouth, and 2 crappie. There guys go. One more. Going back. Oh, I missed him. They're hitting right as soon as it hits the water. Thank you, Cindy, for updating that for everybody. Appreciate that. There's a bite right there. I didn't stick with it though. I'm telling y'all, it's been a fun morning. Nope. Lake Billy's for during the week. When the crappies are biting, I'm chasing crappies on the weekends. I'm chasing bluegills and everything else during the week because they're close to home. So no, I ain't gonna be chasing no bluegills on a Saturday. Sorry. I'll be I'll be at Lake Billy Tuesday or Thursday, one of the two. One of the two. Oh, I missed him. I thought about bringing my slip float rod just for the instance so I could fish deeper if I wanted to, but I didn't bring it. So shame on me. Shame on me. Nope, cutie patooties are from during the week. Bluegills are only about half an hour away from me. So nice, nice. I'm glad you're gonna try and make it to Walton on Tuesday. I thought about going up there, but it is what it is. I will make it up to Walton Lake sometime. I just don't know when. Greetings from Polo Pinto, Texas. What's going on? Come on, little fishy, show up. I know you're out there. There's a fish right there. Well, that's another schmolly. Whoa, whoa. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. We'll let you go. We'll let you go. Don't worry. Mm. There you guys go. Another schmolly. 7 smallies, 3 largemouth, and 2 crappie. Thank you, Cindy. Appreciate you muchly. Now they ain't very big, but hey, at least the crappies were big enough to brag about. The largemouth and the smallmouth ain't been nothing to brag about, but hey, I won't complain at all. Catching fish, what it's about. It's not always about size. Basically, now that I found out that the crappies are here, I feel like I should have been in my kayak before everybody gets here, and should have been fishing this whole bank, fishing for crappie out of the kayak. But I didn't know what was going to happen, and we got plans for later on today. That's true. A fish is a fish, no matter the size. Yep, I agree with you on that. There we go. Oh, missed him. Hopefully, you guys can see that float out there. Every time it goes under and stuff, hopefully, you guys can see it. I feel like a lot of the ones that I'm missing are maybe crappies because of the way they're hitting. Can't guarantee nothing. One of the great things about springtime fishing is it makes us average, ordinary fishermen look like we're a lot better than what we are. Because the fish are a lot more active. They're feeding more. They're either getting ready to spawn, or they're either pre-spawn or getting ready to spawn. In some states, they're already post-spawn. But generally, spring is an ideal time to fish. Just because the fish are actively feeding, they're either fattening up for the spawn or whatever. I mean, it makes a difference the time of year you fish. You see me fishing all year round. I fish whether it's hot, cold, everything in between. Kind of one of those things that I do. And here I am trying to catch fish. And in the prime time of the year to catch fish too, because spring and fall are probably your best times to fish. There's no question about it because it's not too hot, it's not too cold. The fish are active. Springtime, they're feeding up for the spawn. Okay, which makes them hungry. All right, so they're gonna get fattened up. They're getting ready to spawn, make little babies, so that we got future fisheries for everybody. You know, and then the fall time, they're fattening up and getting ready for winter time, so that they don't have to exert so much energy chasing food. All right, man. Have a good one. Stay fishy. So all these things you take into consideration when you're fishing, especially the time of year. Now, winter is going to be a better time for trout fishing because it's colder. Trout like colder water. Um, and then the bass and the crappie's not going to be as good. Now in the summertime, the bass and crappie is going to be better than the trout fishing because the trout don't like it hot, so they go deep. Now, if you're fishing for trout and you're fishing for them all year round, then you're going to be able to find them, in the winter or in the summertime when it's hot. Come on, quit playing with it. Just eat it. Man, this guy out there in that boat's having a sleigh fest out there. There we go. Fish on, fish on, fish on, fish on. Another little smallie. Another little smallie. Another little smallie. That makes 8 smallies. Mm. One more for you guys. 8 smallies, 3 larges, and 2 crappie. Thank you. And I'll pin that. Oh, I might have hit a rock there. On that one. I am throwing parallel with the bank right now for that cast. Of course, I'm fishing a drop off too. So if cast too much towards that point, I get hung up a little bit. But yet when I drag it, it comes off the snag. Where's Albie and Mo? Don, Zill, Thompson, what's going on? Right now I'm using black and green, and then um, a gray and grayer minnow. Oh, I must have been on a rock there. I don't think that was a fish. Yep, stick. Hey, I got a gourd on stick fish, y'all. Tasty. If you like fried stick fish. Look at the size of that beauty. It's a trophy if I ever do see one. Yeah, trophy stick fish. Oh, I forgot to show you what color I'm using. I'll show you that when I get back in. I like that. I'll put that on there. Thank you, Cindy. 1 3 pounder. I like that, Cindy. I like your style. All right, let's show you guys again what colors we're using. See, we got a gray color of Galtman on there. Gray and gray. A little bit small one. I don't know how they can even tell that's there, how small it is. But they see it moving and they eat it. And then we're using black and green, y'all. That's what we're doing. Something's chasing them fish up on the bank there. Hmm. I do it with some of the fly fishing channels when they catch a tree. Yeah. Oh, oh, got a rock. Hmm. Well, let's see if we can't walk over here and figure out some way to get this unhung. Okay, I'm back. I found that Central Oregon rock caught out there. I got all my stuff back, so I'm happy. Central Oregon rock kid. I did not land the rock cod though. So I guess we can't put that in the for the catch of the day thing, you know. There we go. Fish on. Fish on. Fish on. Fish on. Another smallie. Another smallie. There you guys go. Another smallie. 9 smallies. Now I thought these were crappie jigs and not bass jigs. um, any trout? Not today so far, but I haven't really been keying in on trout today. I've been keying in on trying to get Ray something or other. I've been keyed on trying to get these crappie, and so far it's been mostly bass with 2 crappie. Um, I'm hoping at some point today the trout are going to bite, but um I'm not really fishing for them. There's a bite, but he didn't stick with it. He just kind of like just kind of licked it and didn't want to even move the bobber under the water. Just kind of stuck his tongue out, licked it, and caught it good. Ah, I missed him. They do that from time to time. They just lick it and they don't. There we go. Fish on. Fish on. Fish on. Another smallmouth. Another smallmouth. You know, that's a heck of a day of smallies. Thanks, Cindy. There we go. Fish on. Oh, he come off. There's a crop right there. Dude, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna try and get that crappie right there. Watch this. Watch this. He's looking at it. I don't know if he's going to eat it or not, though. Nope. There are crappies just hanging out right here along the. They're just hanging out right here. There's no doubt that I'm probably missing more crappies than I feel like. Because, I mean, I'm just like looking right here where I put in that camera, and they're just sitting there. Not a lot of them, but they're just sitting there. So I'm like, why am I not catching more crappie? Because once in a while, I'll see them just sitting there and try to get them to bite. And who knows? Who knows? Uh, what up? One onion soup recipe, one goulash recipe. That's true. That's true. We ain't tried the goulash yet, but we will. We will. I'm half tempted to take the bass gear off the other rod and start throwing a micro net or a micro net or a huh, that must have been a bite. Or a 2.5 inch 2.5 inch or 2 inch Kitech. I feel like would be money for these crappies. Don't get me wrong, these crappie man jigs are money, but I feel like there'd be a more productive way of catching them than doing what I'm doing. Those crappies are just hanging out right along this edge here. Oh yeah, I got to get back to paying attention to what's going on in the chat. Cindy, have done good on crappie like that with the tiniest baits. Yeah, that's true. Crappies like small baits. Partridge and a juniper tree. Yep, that's true, David. Did I get him? I got him. 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 Another bass. Another bass. Another bass. Smallmouth, that is. Mm. There you guys go. Another schmolly. I'm gonna adjust my float again, shallow it up a little bit because those crappies are right there. And I'm just gonna kind of wing it out there a little bit and just let it kind of bounce in the area where I'm seeing the crappie. And maybe, just maybe, just dead sticking them will get them to bite. No. And if not, I'm going to go and try something different because I think I can get them to bite. Thank you, Cindy. 11 is right. Release to the grease. What's going on, brother? How you doing? I think we're gonna get a micro net on there. Throw some micro nets. What's going on? Yeah, tearing some smallies up and couple crappies. Not too many crappies though. Not too many crappies though. I was hoping to be tearing up some more crappies because I see them. I just don't know if what I'm doing is working right or not. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Who knows? Maybe a worm would work better out there right now. I don't know. Maybe the color's not right because they're there. It's just they're there. And I feel like some of the fish that I'm missing are crappie. I truly do. The crappies are biting, my friend. But I think we're going to be better off out of a kayak than you are fishing from the shore. But yeah, they're just lined up along this drop off here. I figure if you fish the whole bank, you probably catch a lot of them. Yeah, I'm still alive. I don't know. The crappies are here. I might be here all day. I might launch the kayak here in a little bit. Because if the crappies are here, I probably won't leave them. Boy, I'm competing with these stinking bass and stuff like that. Y'all, there's another smallmouth. That makes 12 smallmouth this morning. 12 smallmouth. Check that out, y'all. Mm. Another little kiss and throw it back. I'm really thinking about trying some other stuff. I'm gonna put on a different color. Um, couple different color jigs on here, and just see how that works. And I'm gonna be using Crappie man jigs, so for it. But I'm thinking about putting on a different color. Oh, I missed him. I missed him. Definitely thinking about it. Well, there ain't no thinking about it. I think I'm gonna put on different colors and throw two different colors out there. And see if I can't make something more happen with the crappies because they're here. I mean, I'm seeing them swim by once in a while. Maybe a different color make all the difference. Maybe it won't. I don't know. There's a s- res- respectable catch list. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, yeah, I think so. Thanks for joining us, Glenn. Appreciate it. Um, yeah, I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I'll throw this out there and then I'll dig through all my stuff and see if I can't find a couple of different color crappie jigs and put them out there. Come on. There we go. Fish on. Oh, that was another crappie. Ah, I just about caught myself. I mean, they're like biting like 2 feet off the bank, 3 feet off the bank. Most Styles is in the house. Yeah. Most Styles, most Styles. What's going on? We almost had our third crappie of the morning, but we have gotten a few fish. That's for sure. For sure, for sure. I've got some kind of plan here. Doesn't mean it's going to work to perfection, but see, there's a crappie right there off the bank, right off the right off the here where I'm fishing. I wonder. I mean, it's deep right there. All right, I'm going to set that down. I'm going to see if I can't find another color or something, another color or two to go with it, to go on there, and see if we can't get more bites. Um, no, I don't have lips left, Mo. Sorry, the fish have taken my lips. Sorry, Mo. No more lips on the G-man. All right, you guys got choices to make here for me. What colors do you think I should use? I'm thinking I would like to choose monkey milk, and I'll let you guys choose the other color. We got chartreuse, we got pink, we got the color we've already been using. Monkey milk, I'm going to choose. I'll let you guys choose the other color. We got black, we got orange, we got green and blue, we got black and clear. Um, we got some reddish something or other, pink furred. Um, and we got some brownish ones, green and blue. Um, so what color you guys want to see? Chartreuse. So I'm gonna pick monkey milk for one of them. Now, once we get two people to agree on the same color, we'll use that other color. That'll be the other color. So, uh, by the end of the day, his lips will look like he had a Botox treatment. uh, well, monkey milk is the white one. So, um, what have you used before? Oh, the chartreuse. Yeah, okay. Um, come on. What other color you guys want me to run with monkey milk? Oh, there went a bite. Dead sticking it. That was quick though. All right. Well, that still don't make two of the same color though. All right, we'll go with chartreuse then. Monkey milk and chartreuse then. And if that don't work, we'll keep trying different colors till we find something that works. For these crap peppers. I think if you threw a worm out there underneath the float, you might catch a bunch of crappies. You might not though. But they're just right off this cliff here. You can see them just swimming there, saying, sticking their tongues out at us, saying, "You can't catch us." I've caught in two crappies. I should have had more. Yeah. But the smallmouth are biting like crazy. The largemouth are biting. Huh? So I mean, it's been a pretty productive morning. Um, so I'm getting ready to put on monkey milk and chartreuse. Yeah. So it looks like it's down a little bit. Well, yeah, it's going to keep going down the rest of summer. Yeah. Because of the irrigation. Oh yeah, nice little, but, nice little drop off there. How are you? Morning. Doing good. Doing good. Yeah. But yeah, once in a while I'll look down here and there'll be crappie just sitting right there. Is that right? Yeah, I'm like, why? I got one to bite, and then after that, when they're that close, I haven't gotten another one to bite. But they're still biting out there, so. Try a worm.
throw it out there. I got a little that's a dope minnow or something.
But I'm trying to find a combination that's going to work because so far, what I've been doing has been working. I just haven't gotten consistent numbers
Yeah,
of the crappies, but could be because they're competing with the bass, and the bass are just beating it to them.
that's true.
So we got a chartreuse one on top. We got a got a monkey milk on bottom. Let's see if we can't get a few more crappies, y'all. That is what we're here for, is throwing crappie man stuff and catching crappies. So see if we can't get a few more. Hopefully you've done a better job of bringing the net or the bucket, because I didn't bring the bucket again.
A basket.
Yeah, bucket, basket, whatever's.
Bring it down.
I'm thinking we may want to launch our kayaks from here and just fish this bank
Yeah.
because they're here.
I don't know if I can drag that thing down.
No, we'll launch at the boat ramp.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
We'll launch at the boat ramp, and then we'll just paddle ourselves up and down the bank. If there's people fishing in an area, we'll go around them. That we're not hogging.
Right.
But if there ain't nobody there, we can just fish the banks that are not parts of the bank where they're not.
I don't remember that being there last time I was out here.
No, they just moved it over there. Yeah, it was parked over here. They had it parked over here,
Yeah.
and then they must have finally decided to put it in over here because that's where that's basically their marina,
Yeah.
and they have it. Come on, I'm getting a nibble, but he ain't committed. He ain't committed.
I tell you what, I was out in the yard yesterday and I I really overdid it.
Did you?
Got so much to do out there.
Oh, y'all, Two Guns decided to show up. Y'all, say hi.
Hey y'all, I'm mostly here.
He's mostly here so I can fill up his basket. He might try to fill it. Oh, there we go. There we go. Crappie. There we go. Oh,
Oh,
I'm telling you, dude, they're just right there. That's where they're biting, is just right there off the bank. Not having to be out there a mile to get them to bite.
you see which one they were biting?
No, I didn't. He did mess me up pretty good though. They do that,
They do. Fish are mean that way.
Yeah, they are.
I tell you what, I was out there at Billy Chinook. I had two different poles, and this little thing here was with the messed up spool and just a couple little BB weights on it,
Hmm.
just tearing them up. Just fishing right off the bottom.
Hmm.
But I put another one out there. Just let it sit on the bottom.
Uh huh.
Nothing.
Hmm.
Nothing.
Sometimes that's the way it goes.
Caught a pretty nice variety. Oh, that's too much weight.
Yep, too much weight.
So
Josh is going to join us today too.
gosh.
Yeah, he's a teacher down at the school. Gonna join us at some point. But literally, they're just right there to the crappies, and I move it into the to the ledge there, and then they bite. Now I don't know what it is about. other than it's a suspended area and a structure where they would normally be. But
Yeah.
just the sheer fact that, every time I look down there and see there's a crappie sitting right there. He's right there. See him, Paul?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Drop a worm right there on his nose. He might eat it. I almost wish I had. Almost wish I had my longer pole with me and I could just vertical jig right above their nose.
Glad to see the sun came out.
Yeah.
A little bit like rain in Madras.
Yeah. It rained in spring in parts of Warm Springs this morning. Let's see here. G Man, the fish, the fish what? Tongue sticks out are egging you on. Yeah, they are egging me on. Kind of maybe throw. Yeah, if you could get right there where he's at, he might decide to eat.
Might just fall.
I mean, he just like crazy to think that I'm just sitting here watching these crappies stick their tongue out at me and say, "Hey, you got one? You got one? Hey, Paul's got a fish. It ain't no crappie, but it's a fish." That took you all but 2 seconds.
I see you did a fishing. Been a while. You shake my. I see my worm right there. You shook it right off. It's all right. I gotta find it. You
Two Guns got his fish. He's been out there 2 seconds.
grab it.
Um, tell your line in slow stop. Tell show stop. A couple of twitches. Yeah, gotcha. Couple of twitches. Stop. Yep. What I'm doing. I'm kind of distracted at the moment though. I really am. I want you to catch that crappie that keeps there. Oh, he's swimming towards you. He's swimming right to you. He's swimming right to you. He's coming for your worm. Get him. Get him. Come on, eat it. Eat it. I see him swimming right towards you. I don't know.
But I can't see him.
I don't know if he kept going. He was going right towards your worm though.
Wow. That's clear.
I'm distracted by that crab that keeps teasing me. uh,
Saw that kayak of yours, man. That thing's sticking way out of it.
oh yeah,
You don't have to put a flag or something on
I'm.
it.
I did have, but on my way back from California, decided to take a flight off.
Oh,
So maybe throw out there a little further with your pop.
yeah. Yeah, that's the feature right there.
I mean, maybe a little further than that even.
Oh, fell up there parking lot. Said he'd been walking there.
Oh yeah, been watching little old me.
And I had to come get my pole. I saw him catching some.
um, I would, Cindy, but I'm going to go shopping, soon. Gotcha. Not son. Alright, I'm gonna toss this out there. Just let it sit out there a little bit and just kind of try to keep an eye on it because there's fish out there and they might decide to eat. I'm gonna do something a little bit different with this other rod because I feel like I could be catching more fish and just I'm not because I'm not fishing hard enough. Taking this Z-Man crawl. Gonna put it right there for now. And I'm gonna see if I can find one of them one I want. There we go. That's kind of I desire. There. So some fella was watching me, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. He's an older looking guy. I don't know if he was up there parking lot or
I don't know why anybody will watch me. I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't
I
know.
mean, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't.
Guess he was just seeing if there's any action.
Maybe not. I'm just not willing to say that I know what I'm doing.
I hear you.
Somebody might accuse me of being a YouTuber or
Well, maybe that's how he's watching.
something. We're gonna throw a micro net out there as well as that because maybe throwing that net I can get a few more bites. Maybe not. But it'll tell me a lot more if I'm getting bites, doing this or not. I may have figured out a line issue with it getting frayed. Well, if your guys get a nick on them or something, that can fray up your line, Smo. Really can. Come on, Paul, catch some crappie. Somebody needs to show me how to catch fish because I don't know how. What bait and jig did you run for crappie? I'm using the crappie man jigs right now, but I decided to do a little something different to give myself a little different opportunity, maybe to catch some fish. It may or may not work. So I'm throwing right now. I'm throwing a Ned rig on my second rod, and hopefully that's gonna get some bites as well as the jigs. I don't know if it will. And I may end up running up to the truck, getting that other rod with the Kitech, 2-inch Kitech on it, and trying that. Of course, I could also put on a curly tail like somebody suggested and use it as well, because that's usually a pretty good combination too.
Buddy nibbling.
Somebody nibbling,
Nibbling but not biting.
nibbling but not biting. Huh? I'm trying to toss myself into the lake. See me? I about went flying in.
Feet on the ground.
He's running with it. He's running with it. He's running with it. Did you get him? Yeah, you got him.
Some.
You got some. That's right. What you get? Largemouth bass, it look like.
I think that's a trout.
Nope, that's a largemouth bass. Largemouth bass.
Small largemouth.
Yep, it's a small largemouth, but it's a largemouth bass.
Barely hooked.
Barely hooked now.
Yep.
He gone.
Gone. Fought a little harder. You never made it up here.
Yeah, very well could explain your problem there, Mo. I mean, sometimes you get a messed up guide and it just shreds your line for whatever reason. Hmm. I'm throwing chasing baits and everything at these crappies. Everything I know that'll work for catching them, and it's like everything's just like not working out the way I was hoping it would be because I found some crappies. I was hoping it's gonna find a whole lot more. But so far, it's just kind of been like, they're there, but not catching them in as many numbers as I'd like to. But that's oh, there we go. Fish on, fish on, fish on. Yeah, smallmouth on the net.
They're on track.
Smallmouth on the micro net, yeah. On the micro net, yeah. There you go. Look at that pretty little fish, y'all. Mm. Go back to once you came.
Well, I got me a terrible snarl in this.
Oh yeah, that happens from time to time.
Today it didn't really matter because I was just kind of stripping it till it hit bottom, working his way around that snarl, but I'll have to cut it off.
Be honest with you, I don't know if moving more would make it much of a difference or not. Because I mean, they're here. It's just in this area. So I probably should have had 10 of them caught. I just didn't get lucky enough to land them. All right, all right. Pin that up there for you, Mo. Throw this one back out there. $13 smallmouth, 3 largemouth, and I think we still only landed 2 crappies, even though we've lost a few of them. Y'all give me a minute. I need to check on some. I know how much that messed up my feed, but hopefully it didn't mess up the feed too much. I had to go check on something real quick. You guys can still hear me? See me just fine?
That water nice and smooth.
That what?
Water nice and smooth.
Yeah. It is nice and smooth right now. So I think we'll focus on here, I think today, because they are here. We'll put out the kayaks and we'll just focus on as long as it's like there's not 100,000 people on the bank,
Yeah.
we'll just cast towards the bank, work back towards the kayaks, and see if that works. There's that crappie again, standing right there, sticking his tongue out at us, saying, "You can't catch us. You can't catch us." Hiding from. Can you get that worm right there in front of him? Oh, I think that was a rock.
Right.
Oh, you got it pretty close. Pretty close. That's the one thing nice about launching at the state park. It's got a boat ramp we can launch from.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever caught a crappie out of my kayak in this area, but they're here. I think if we could find, I think we could get them. Yep, he's just chilling right there in front of those drop off.
Oh, to the right.
Yep, he just started swimming out towards where your float was. He might have seen me and spooked out that way. For all I know.
And I had such an easy time fishing out there at Billy Chinook.
Uh huh.
Took my chair out there and I barely even stood up.
Oh yeah.
just
That good at fishing, huh?
just
What
dropped.
was that on Tuesday?
Uh, Yeah, it must have been.
because we fished on Tuesday at
Yeah, yeah,
Haystack, and then you went out to.
yeah. When you left, I went out there. Yeah, just sat there. I was probably there about 3 hours.
Huh. I know you said you caught some pretty good amount of fish that day.
I almost took a couple home. I caught a nice rainbow.
Yeah, I seen that. Ah, I missed him. Ah, I had that bite and I missed him. I just, oh, there we go. Fish on. Fish on, you guys. Dang it. I didn't land him. I come close to landing him, but I didn't land him. Ah,
Try fresh worm. This one's been bit too much.
but I figure after live stream is when I'll want to be wanting to hunting state land. What's going on? Oh yeah, Fat Cat. What's going on, man? Glad you could join us today. We're out here crappie fishing. We caught, I think, 2 crappies and a lot of bass, and both large and small jaws. Oh, I missed him. That felt like a crappie. To be honest with you. He's gonna eat it. He's gonna eat it. Come on, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Please eat it. Please eat it. I'm watching you. Come on, eat it. He's looking at it. He's about to eat it too. He's about to eat it too. Come on, eat it, buddy. See, he's looking right at it.
Oh,
Oh,
I see him now. Yeah,
that scared him off.
he wants it.
I hope so.
Still be a little shy. Come on, right in front of him.
Yeah. He's gonna eat it right. We're gonna watch him eat it.
He's
Come on, eat it, buddy. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it.
creeping. He's creeping.
I know he's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. Come on, eat it, buddy. Eat it, buddy. Come on. Just just scarf it down and I'll set the hook on you. Come on, buddy.
It's like
You can do it.
I know I should, but I want to.
Uh-huh. You can do it, buddy. Come on. See, and it scared him off again.
It's still right there though.
Mm-hmm. He's looking at it again. He's coming in close again. Come on. Look, look, he's looking at it again. He's coming close to it again. Come on, just just eat it. That's all you gotta do is scarf it down.
Come on.
Scarf it down. Come
I
on.
know you're hungry.
Uh-huh. Scarf it down. I'll set to it.
He's looking right at
I'll let you go just because I've had too much fun trying to catch you all morning.
you.
I'll even let you go if you just scarf down that there. Um, come on, just scarf it down, buddy. He wants it. Go ahead and toss your jig out there.
Skittish.
Go ahead. I'm going to pass it. Go out past him. Go ahead and put your jig in front of him. Oh, there's one. I wasn't even going for that one. No smallmouth, y'all. I was trying to get that crappie, and the smallmouth wanted it. Oh yeah, there you go. Now just jig it towards that point where, like I was doing. He's right there. Come on, get on hook. There you go. Keep going. Almost there.
See me creeping up on it.
Yeah, you are too. There you guys go. Another smallmouth. There
Looking at it. Keep looking at it.
you guys go. Another smallmouth. Go back from whence you came.
Smart.
You think so?
Yeah.
I think if we're patient enough, we'll be able to outsmart him.
Sit right in front of it.
I must still be zoomed in because my I was still zoomed in. And I'm going to throw way out there.
Drop it right.
I'll let you drop right in front of him, right on his nose.
Drop it right on his head.
Is he over on that side of the?
Yep. It's placed it.
Oh yeah, I see him yet. He's looking at you. Oh, he was coming up towards the two. There you go, right there on his nose. Oh, I'm wondering why he didn't just let it fall. You hit him perfect. I feel like. There you go. Just let it fall right there. He's looking at it. He's looking at it. He's looking at it. See, coming right up to it. Drop it right there, right there, right there. Come on, eat it, buddy. You know you want to. You got to be hungry. Oh, we're having too much fun.
Knock him right on the head.
Yeah. Sometimes you got to knock him on the head to get him to bite.
Right in front of him.
Uh huh.
He just sat.
He's probably getting smarter to us. Probably getting a little smart to it. We've been sitting here throwing everything in front of his noggin.
I think he's just
Right there, drop it. He's looking at it. He's starting to look at it. He's looking at it. I'm sorry, guys. We're having too much fun playing with this crappie. Trying to get him to bite.
under it.
Yeah. He's going down. He's going down. He knows it's there. Come on, eat it, buddy. Make Mr. Two Guns a happy guy by eating his jig. Oh, unfortunately. There's a bass there too.
Yeah.
A bass and a crappie. I'm sorry, I kind of lost track of where I was. My focus. I started messing with that one crappie for 20 minutes or whatever. I mean, you're right there. He can see your stuff. Having too much fun. There's no such thing as too much fun, though, right?
Fish. Yeah.
Anywho, I've lost track of what I was doing. Trying to find out catch a crappie a different way. But I've been too busy messing with the one crappie that I can see. He's still there too. There we go. Fish on. Fish on. Fish on. That feels more like crappie. Nope, it's a bass. Another smallmouth, y'all.
He's still down there. Yeah.
Yeah, he's still right there. There you guys go. Another beautiful smallmouth. Why? Oh, why?
turned his head. Knock him in the head with it.
Yeah, knock him on the head. Sometimes that's what it takes. Knocking him on the head. You did too. You pretty much hit him on the head. He did not want nothing to do with it. Right there, right there. He right in front of him. Just let it sit there. Just let it sit there. See what happens. Just move towards it a little bit. Come on, eat it, buddy. Just let it sit. He's moving towards it. See if he eats it. Come on, eat it, buddy.
Looking me right in the eye.
Oh man. Oh, you get me sidetracked, I'll be sidetracked for days. Kind of the way it goes.
Thump you right on the back of that. Piss you off.
Yeah, missed him. Yeah, missed him.
Come get it. Come get it.
I mean, you just bumped it right. There we go. Fish on. Fish on. Largemouth.
Yeah, buddy.
Largemouth. There guys go.
All right, my line is laying on him.
I see that. He got him to move. There guys go. Another largemouth. Beautiful little fish, though. I cannot complain. All right.
See you.
I just updated that one. Now I need to update the next one. Come on, Mo. Get us that 15 smallmouth, four largemouth, and two crappies.
Oh, you punk. Come on. Come get it. Come get it.
uh,
I'm really scared of that. Scared of the frying pan.
Two guns ain't gonna be nice enough to let you go like I would after messing with you for 3 hours. He'd be like, "You going in the frying pan, right?" Ooh.
Turn around. Come on, boy.
I think we've had a lot of fun playing with that one crap.
Don't do it.
Thank you, Mo, for updating that. Appreciate it. LB, what's going on, brother? Glad you decided to join us. We've had a sleigh fest, just not of the crappies, which is what we were intending on sleigh festing. But that's okay. I'll take that many smallmouth and that many largemouth, and uh, I should all realistically I should have had 10 crappies. I just for whatever reason couldn't seal the deal on a good majority of the crappie. So we can't count them unless we land them. So no, this is a lake we've been at several times. It's Prineville. We've been at this lake several times. We've been at this lake a lot of times over the years. I missed him. He hit it on the initial fall, and I missed him. Are you gonna try jigging it with the bobber? Sometimes that works. Jigging a jig on underneath the bobber. Well, it took Mo 3 hours to get in the chat. Took you 4 hours, Albie. Yeah, it ain't take that long, but I mean, it definitely took a while. There's that crappie's back in there doing his thing, teasing me and two gun. Pow, like it's going out of style. Yep, he's there chilling, chilling like a villain, knowing that we can't get him to bite. He'll look at our stuffs, move close to it, and won't even eat it.
They like to look up.
Uh huh. Thank you guys for joining us. We appreciate it, y'all. We truly do. Well, sometimes being late to the show is better than not showing up at all. You know. All right. Yeah, you suspended right in front of him, right there. Oh, you were. Now you're in front of the rock. Woo! There you go. All right. He should see you at all costs now. I think that time you did spook him, but if you just give him a minute, he'll come back. Oh yeah, he's looking right at you. He's right there looking at your jig. He's starting to get closer and closer. Look at him. He's getting closer. You see him following your jig? He just ain't too excited about attacking it though.
Can't trigger him.
uh,
Still had a big breakfast.
Downstairs and cook some ground beef. There we go. Fish on. Fish on. Another smallmouth. Another smallmouth. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Another smallmouth, y'all. You about to go downstairs, cook you up some ground beef. Cook you up some ground beef for a birthday party. Ooh, birthday party. We going to the oh nice. Going to vegan food, incredible meatless spaghetti. How do you not have meat in spaghetti? That's what I'm saying. What? Two Guns said what to that.
Just butter. I don't.
I'm saying what to that too. um so I'm taking my cooked meat. So you cooking some meat to take with you. I got you. I got you. That way you don't have to be all vegan. uh, for the spaghetti and whatever other dish needs meat. Gotcha, gotcha. This is my wife's cousin, been vegan for about 10 years. Gotcha. Uh, man, that crappie, man, he's just about to get on my nerve. He about to get on my nerves. He about to get on my nerves. About to get on my nerves. Cause he won't. I mean, I did get him to bite earlier today,
Yeah.
and then ever since he's just been looking at everything I throw at him. I don't know if it's the same crappie, but it's been there all day. Spaghetti without meat becomes just pasta. Exactly. Oh, 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 ah, ah, ah. Something down there. That's why the crappies are there. Probably a tree or some brush or something. Spending all your time on. Do 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 do.
There's some holed up under those docks.
Oh, I'm sure they are, but there's no fishing off them, or even from a boat, for that fact. Nope, all it's for is docking and docking and undocking. Yep, which makes no sense to me at all. It's just one of their many laws that you get him. Yeah, you got him. Get him. Get him. You that one went under right as soon as it hit the water, basically. Oh, and come off. Now, why'd you lose him after fighting for 2 minutes?
Something I didn't.
Yeah, he did know something he didn't know.
He just got me.
Yeah, just gumming it. Boy, you hit him right on the nose because he took your stuff under right as soon as it hit the water. There we go. Fish on. Fish on. Fish on. Another smallmouth. Another smallmouth. Y'all keep them coming. Keep them coming. Mm. You back to the one you came. Got another one?
Got something.
All right. Is it big or what?
Largemouth.
Oh, yeah. Looks like a largie. Large jaw.
Yeah, yeah.
Super fly. What's going on, man?
I'll confess something to you.
What?
It's been years since I used an artificial that caught a fish.
Oh, yeah?
Years.
Now, why has it been years?
Because I'm so worm headed.
Gotcha. You see me all the time using artificial catch a fish.
But I have such great luck with worms.
Uh
It just, I don't know. But now that I caught one, fuck them worms.
huh.
Pardon my language.
Yeah, yeah. I understand.
So I'll use it.
That was back to back cast, too. First one you missed, second one you got. Nothing wrong with back to back jacks. Boom, boom. More clear than your neighbor's pond, huh? Or pool, huh? Well, wait until it warms up enough to where the algae starts blooming. Then it won't be so clear. But for right now, it's all good. I can see the little crappie down there sticking his tongue out at me saying, "You can't catch me, you little son of a gun." I see that. You got a bite, don't you? Mm-hmm. Yeah, no problem, man. I completely understand that, man. That's outrageous, you know. It really truly is. But it, it's just unfortunately the way the world is right now. Superfly. Boy, that boat's been coming in and out here all day long catching the snot out of fish. The they want us to put an app on our phones, and I don't even have a gotcha. So many ways I was crushed. Yeah, I mean, I understand that. I do. I do. I completely understand that. Um, I mean, it is what it is. There's nothing we can do about it. Can't really cry over something we have no control over. You know, I completely understand, man. Um, got old school super supper tie the lures to a pigeon leg and yeah, yeah, Albie. That's something. Tied to a pigeon leg. Give them got him. Oh, that's good. Get him, Paul. Get him. Oh, oh. I just missed one too. Looking at you and looking at the uh my bad. I'm making uh I'm gonna do a video through honoring all you guys. Gotcha. Boy, you're starting to slay fest them on them jigs. Artificials rule the day. Um, I'm gonna fish with those flies. Thank you, man. Catch a big one for me off them flies, man. Appreciate that. That would work. Everybody was understanding. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, y'all made me feel better. Well, yeah, I mean, we're not here to make people feel bad. We appreciate when people try to do stuff and it don't work out. That's sometimes the way things go, you know. They don't always work out the way we plan. Mailing is definitely getting more expensive for sure. Ferg, fish on, fish on. Another smile, y'all. Another small jaw. Mo, put that up there. That's another one. I think I've lost count of how many small jaws we've caught. Make sure we get that up there, Mo. Another small jaw. Going back. I don't know. That's what, 16 small jaws? That's for sure. God definitely works. For sure. Fish on, yep. Mm-hmm. Mo Styles, can I get 16 small jaws, 4 largemouth, and 2 crappie, please? Or Albie or anybody else who wants to comment on the numbers of fish we done went and caught. Thank you, Mo Styles. Oh, I missed him. Wasn't ready for him. Too busy getting all situated with the new numbers. I missed the fish. I guess that's a good enough reason to miss fish. Oh, man, that one crappie's still just hanging out right there, just sticking his tongue out at us, Paul. I am though. That makes me terribly, terribly angry. It really does. Because I should have caught that fish by now. Yeah, might have to. Will, he just figured I needed a good cry yesterday, so I got one. But right after did I went to visit Ferg, and he made me feel better. Well, that's good that Ferg made you feel better. That is good. It's always good when a community comes together and make people laugh and feel better. That's what we're here for, is to make people feel better. I think. Well, I didn't just eat my last little Debbie. My wife just bought me a whole bunch of little Debbies. Boy, I ate 2 of them yesterday. I ate 2 of them today. Don't tell her that. She'd be like, "Ooh, that diabetes gonna kick your tail in." I'll be like, "Yeah, it'd be my fault too." Fish on, fish on. Oh, he came off. No. Ah. Oh well, that's the way it goes sometimes. I guess you can't catch them all. What? Because the law average says you can't catch them all. I took them fishing. You got rubber hooks? Yeah, I must have rubber hooks today. You got a fish on or what? You did have. Why, how'd you miss him? He had that thing 2 foot under the water. I'm like, hey, what? You still missed him? I guess that's the way it goes sometimes, right? Kind of like the law average. Mm-hmm. Yep, they do that. They pay careful attention to when you're not paying attention. Seem like. That thing hit the water, went under, and you're messing with the snow and missed him. Got one. Got one. Got one. Another small jaw, y'all.
That's good.
Another small jaw. Whip. Hey. Hey. Quit that. Quit that. Quit that. The nice folks on YouTube want to say hi.
And
Yep. There you go. One more back into the drink. Mm. Mm-hmm. Can you add 17 small jaws and 5 or 4 large jaws um, and 2 crappies, please? Mm-hmm. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another one. Another small jaw. I think that makes 18, y'all. There you guys go. Another small jaw. Where's all my crappie?
moving down the slow. All them bass.
I know the bass are taking over. Get him. How in the how in the world? I mean, he's just straight up taking you. There you go. You got him that time. You got him that time. Can I get 18 small jaws? And
Come here, come here.
I got behind on my chat. I got behind on my chat. Thank you, Mo Styles, for 18 small jaws. Just it with apple and apple a day keeps the doctors away. Maybe I say a fish a day keeps the doctor away.
That's right. Swim, swim, swim. Tell my mom here.
2 guns is on the road. He's like, I'm in business now. I agree with him. He is in business. Okay, Ferg, you got a deal. Um, you you're on for today, G man. Oh, fire! Oh, fire! Yeah, I'm trying to be on fire. You know, it may be a 50 bass day if it keeps going like this. I mean, we're already at what a grand total of 20 some fish already altogether. Now they ain't big, but hey, I'm not complaining. I'm just catching fish, enjoying my time with you guys. I was hoping to be catching 50 crappies instead of. There's another fish. Another small jaw, y'all. Two guns got another one on too. Doubled up. He's got a large. Oh, he had a large jaw. 19 smallies. You guys. 19 smallies. And counting. Man, I thank you guys for joining us today. We're almost at our 4,000 hour mark again. Oh, I missed him. Almost back to our 4,000 hour mark for our monetization status. But like I've always said, monetization is not my goal. But still, once we get to that 4,000 watch hours, I will let you guys know. Just because it's kind of a unique status to get to, even if you're not going to accept the monetization stuff, you know. But we'll let you know when we get back up there because we've been up there before and we turned it down and our watch hours dropped down and they're like, nope, no more offering of it, which is fine because I wasn't taking it anyways.
send money anyhow.
So
Take cash and credit card.
there is another way to get. There is other ways to get fundings from doing stuff like this. Get him, Paul. Get him. You're just playing with him, Paul. You just intentionally doing that, right? Oh, I just missed another one. uh, I was busy talking to Paul and making an adjustment for most styles, putting that on there, and oh, I just missed another. I missed two fish. One on the jigs and one on the micro Ned. uh, when they're biting like this, you just it's hard to use two rods.
Yeah.
It really is.
No point.
He pulled my skirt down, y'all. Pulled my skirt down.
I think my problem right now is I got too much slack in my line.
Yeah, but I see you reel up your slack before you set the hook. Skirt. Well, it's not really a skirt, but I just said that because when you're using like a tube bait or whatever, or a spinner bait, and they pull down your skirt, basically the same thing. Just it's a micro Ned, which is more like a plastic worm than a skirt. But see what I'm saying, Albie? Sure, hell. Yeah, leave it to Albie to make it funny. Leave it to Albie. Two Guns Paul's getting just as many bites, if not more bites, than me at this point. I need to start getting back to focus on the crappies. uh, I just want a play button. Yeah, a play button would be sweet. I'd like to have that silver play button. That would be so cool. You got to get to 100,000 subscribers to get that, but hey, yeah, 100,000 subscribers to get the silver play button, and then I think it's 1,000,000 to get the gold play button.
Keep up with that many subscribers.
Yeah, I don't know if you can. And I'm not saying that I'm trying to keep up with that many subscribers. I'm just saying that I like to do YouTube, and I like the fact that people like to watch what I'm doing, and I like to show.
Saying he's here?
What's that?
Is he saying he's here?
I think that's what he was saying. I can't guarantee it.
Once I come into this park, I can barely get a signal.
I get a good signal from this park. That's why I can live stream from here, but I can't live stream from other parts of the reservoir. Um, I would need a water rescue if I saw that. LOL. Oh, what I missed? What I missed? Uh, Albie got jokes. Well, yeah, that's Albie for you though. Albie's freaking awesome, dude. He's the I tell you what, he's the life of the party. I wish Albie lived closer so we could fish together. I think we would have a lot of fun having fun making fun of each other. Really, I do. Well, I don't know if it'd be making fun of each other, but we'd be cracking jokes. Is what I'm trying to say. Ooh, I seen you load up. You were ready to set it.
Ready to pull them straight out the water.
I seen that. Yeah, we've definitely caught a bunch of fish today. We've been yanking them out since we got here. Yeah, Albie's a cool one to be subbed to. He don't put out a lot of content, but I'm just thankful that he's got a account and he's. Oh, there's a fish right there. There's a fish right there.
Look at them skipping,
Another small jaw.
skipping.
Another small jaw. I don't know why there's so many small jaws and not enough crappie. Can we get 20 crappie or 20 small jaws? Um, I think it's 4 largemouth and 2 crappies on the screen, please. I appreciate that. Go back to once you came and get bigger.
I think they're just more aggressive.
They are more aggressive. They definitely are more aggressive. Thank you, Mo Style. hmm Trying to move so I be packing. Otherwise, I would be putting out a lot more content. Gotcha. Yeah, me too. Once you start spitting out more content, for sure. Albie's just one of those guys that he's just got a personality about him that causes people want to interact with him. You know.
Boy, he would have come right out.
Boy, he would have come right out the water when you said that hook. Where you said that hook, man. I thought for sure no fish were going to be left in the water there. Boy, oh boy, you definitely set that hook. Oh, you got him that time. You got him that time. Get him, get him, get him.
Gee, gee. Barely old enough to bite.
He is. Yeah, barely old enough to. I don't even think he's old enough to be out of nursery yet. Be totally honest with
Mama boy.
you. I would say so.
Tell her I'm here. And Dad too.
Yeah. Man, you guys are great. I appreciate you guys stopping in and saying hi on this chat. You keep thinking, how in the world do I keep missing them? It's like,
Mama came along and just slapped
how dare you treat my kiddo like that? Oh,
the tail slap. Time for that crappie.
well, yeah, I mean, well, not that particular crappie. I'm just trying for any crappie at this point. See, there's a brush pile right there. I found that out throwing my Ned. I hit it a couple times, and so I'm trying to see if I can spin my jigs above that and maybe find a crappie. Mm. The longer we hang out with most owls, her name gets shorter. Next, it's Must, then it's Moss, then it's Mo, and finally just M, like a secret agent. That's true. That's true. I don't see that crappie that's been tormenting me all morning. Maybe he decided to swim off. I ain't seen him in a minute. I thought Josh was here. Mm.
Does he know where you are?
Yeah, State Park. Maybe you don't know exactly where I'm at, but he knows I'm here someplace. Agent M. Doop, 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 doop. How was it loading that kayak up on your vehicle?
It was hard.
Uh
Yeah. No, I did it by myself last night,
huh. Uh
but the only other boat I've had was about a 35-pound canoe,
huh. Uh huh.
and that's double weight. But I just kind of pulled up one end onto the rack
Uh huh.
and then kind of swung it around, got the other end up there. But I had to use a bunch of strap,
Uh huh.
tied off on either end,
Uh huh.
and good straps on the bar itself.
Uh huh. Boy, the bite seemed to die down just a little. But I did switch from using the Ned rig to using the double jig rig. There we go. Fish on. Crappie. There we go.
All right,
Where's your bucket?
all right.
Finally. Oh, oh, monkey milk worked. Monkey milk. Like I said, going over that brush pile out there. That's all I was doing.
Was that about 5 foot down?
Yeah, about that. Beautiful little fatty, probably pre-spawn crappie. I'll show you guys real quick with the belly. Pre-spawn crappies that are kind of chunky like that. Here, I'll just put it on like this. See that belly? That's a pre-spawn crappie. Perfect for eating, but probably better for spawning if you're looking to keep your crappie population good. But because Oregon wants us to get rid of these crappies, we don't have to let them go if we don't want to. But being that me and Two Gun forgot our buckets in the oh, that might have been a crappie because that's where I got that bite. Because me and Two Gun didn't bring our buckets down, I'm gonna let this guy go. So, or well, this is a gal because look at that belly, just a chunky black crappie. Mm, let's let her go. She'll go back down in there. Oh, that crappie's back there. Here, have a friend.
You go. Teaching how to.
Well, the crappies are still here, so makes me happy. Monkey milk getting her done. Monkey milk getting her done. That right out there's where that I'm guessing it's brush because that's what it feels like. I can't say for sure.
Could be on this point too.
Could be part of the point too. But that's where I'm getting the crappies.
Right there. I imagine that's the box. I've been getting most of
Yeah. Oh yeah. Mo just up to the three crappie. Yeah. I would say that's a pretty good day of fishing so far.
it. So
I think though I should have had a few more crappies landed, but I missed them. Next, Men in Black movie starring Mo Style 66 as Agent M. Yep, I agree with you on that. Yes, sir. Agent M. Man, we could have had a nice. We would have had enough for a nice little shore lunch if I would have kept those crappie. Could have had a real nice shore lunch.
The basket if you want to keep some.
Mm, mm. You know, I mean, I thought about it, but my wife told me not to bring anything home until after the freezer clean. So that's why I ain't been in too big of a hurry to keep anything lately. Because you know me, I emptied out my freezer of all my crappies and bluegills so I could start filling it back up. And the wife says, "Don't you dare bring no fish home till after the freezer clean."
I've already been warned about don't bring nothing home from haystack.
Oh yeah,
Afraid of haystack.
is she?
Yeah.
I don't know why. It ain't warm enough for it to be dangerous to anybody.
Have you been out here often enough to know where there's other structure? If you were out on the kayak?
Oh yeah, I mean, most of the time you just go off of what you know, and this whole stretch is generally good for crappie. Um, and usually I'm just like, usually I'm fishing from the bank and I'm casting out and I'm swinging to the bank, and usually that's where you're catching them. But today I'm doing a little bit different. I'm using a float because a lot of times I'm using like a Ned rig or something like that, you know, when casting and retrieving instead of doing this. Like a lot of times I'll just throw this out there and watch it. It's a fish finder because you throw it out there and it just bounces around, and then once it goes under, then you know where
Yeah.
potentially is some fish. You know, missing missing persons case with zero evidence. Where's your float at? Oh, there it is. I was looking more close in because normally you cast them more parallel to the bank. Like, where's your float at? And then I'm like, oh, there it is. Get him. Get him. Oh, you had him. Oh, there's a crappie. Crappie. Woo.
All right, that does it. I'm going for the basket. I'm going to go get a basket.
Well, hold on to him then until you go get your basket. I was getting ready to pull it up and re-throw it out there now.
You can let that one go.
Oh, yeah, I'll let this one go.
Yeah.
There you go. Beautiful black crappie, guys. Make that 5 crappie. Or is it 4 crappie? I can't recall. I don't know. Anyways, we got crappies. We got bass. We got large jaw, small jaw, everything in between. Wham! Going back in the drink, you know. Hmm. Later, sweetheart. That one was like last minute. I gotta eat that before it gets away. Cause I was getting ready to pull it out and rethrow it, and he like gotta get it, gotta get it. No, did Mo give us an update on how many fish we got? Thank you, Mo Styles. Appreciate it. I don't know. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. That's a no. It's a bass. Another smalljaw, y'all. Check that out, y'all. 21 small jaws, 4 largemouth, and 4 crappie. Y'all, check it out. Living the dream. Living the dream. Fish just come up and hit my, attack my float. Monkey milk getting the job done. Thank you, Mo. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean everything's been pretty solid today. I was just hoping the crappie fishing was going to be better. We're going to give it until probably 11:30, and then we're going to get off here and we're going to launch some kayaks, and we're going to do some kayak fishing, I think. Oh yeah, cool. But yeah, we're going to get into the kayaks here pretty quick. We we got them loaded up. We're going to get in them. We're just not going to do it on live. So you're on the Red Rock. Well, nice. So you're just right over there. I'll see you guys then. Cool. Yeah. They just on. They just said something in the live about being fans. So I know they're there.
All right. Of course, that'll probably jinx it now.
No, it won't jinx it. It won't jinx it. Trust me. It'll bring us more luck. All right. Now that we got something to put them in, we're gonna catch a lot more. How's it going there?
Good. How are you? Good.
Oh, sleigh festing them today.
Really?
Not the crappies, but the bass.
Bass.
Four crappies, 4 largemouth, and what 21 smallies.
21. Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit small one. Oh, just the little guys. Yeah.
We're not gonna complain about size. We're just gonna enjoy what we're getting. Rarely ever do we complain about size.
There you go.
I thought I seen you walking a couple times. I'm like, yeah, I thought he was on his way over. And
Yeah, I was on. I've been in the parking lot for about 15 minutes. I've just been tying everything on.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Getting ready to go, huh?
Yep. Exactly.
But now it's been a fantastic morning of fishing. We're gonna after the live, we're gonna there you go, you got another one.
It's kind of nice.
After the live, we're gonna launch a kayak, and
Nice.
we're gonna. Well, I'm gonna let you play around on the kayak, see if you like it.
Cool. Yeah, absolutely. That'd be awesome.
So, nice largie, man. There's no giant, but it's a nice one.
This one I thought.
But yeah, we would have had a nice short lunch if I would have kept the 4 crappies I caught.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't keep them up.
No, I didn't, because I didn't bring my my basket down to keep them in.
Okay. Is this Josh?
Yeah, this is Josh.
Josh, I'm Paul. Hi, Paul. Nice to meet you. Yeah, good to meet you as well. What are you fishing with today? I just got a little gulp. Yeah, a couple.
Yeah, you're just probably right there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, micro Ned's been killing it this morning.
Really? I've got a full size.
I see that, but I figured I'd still kill it.
Might have to break it off.
Oh, it's not that far out there. Why don't you just get your toesies wet?
It's pretty far out there.
See how I just say, oh, it's not that far out there. Get your toes wet.
It's in like 6 foot water.
Yeah. You're 6 foot tall, so it ain't that deep.
I got it. I think it must have been some speeds. Good.
But no, I should have had at least 15 crappies landed, but I just kept losing them at the bank. So it does happen. Y'all, Josh from school, he decided to show up. Say hi.
Hello.
He's blinding us with them white legs.
Got to get him out. Joey, I ain't seen your leg.
Well, you won't either. You won't either. Nobody ever sees my legs. If I get in the water, I'm in my pants. I'm not gonna get get out there in some shorts and show everybody my white legs. I'll be blinding everybody from here to Timbuktu.
There we go.
Got one?
Two. Oh,
That didn't take you long. Nice little largie. Now, I mean, we've just been catching so many fish here. That's why we haven't went no place else.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know, it's like why leave fish to find fish if you're catching them? You know, the big ones are here. You just gotta find. You just gotta weed through all the small ones to get to the bigger ones. You know.
I don't think I've caught a largemouth in Oregon.
Oh, nice. He does, huh? That's your first Oregon largemouth?
I think so.
Wow.
I've caught a largemouth.
Yeah, nice.
Plenty of smallmouth, but not anymore.
You know what happened yesterday at work?
What happened?
I lost $150 at school.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I thought it was in my pocket, and there's a crappie right there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I had it in my pocket and went to go put it in my wallet, and it was gone.
Oh, dang. Oh, what in the world? Wonder where it went.
I think one of the kids probably found it, because one of the kids probably found it.
Yeah. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, that's a nice one.
Yeah, it is a nice one. Well, all we need is 2 more, and we got shore lunch if we want to.
You bet. I came hungry.
Of course, I didn't bring none of my salt, pepper, or any of my seasonings, but I got the frying pan and the grease in the truck. We can definitely cook them up if we want to. It just won't taste as good
That's okay.
without all the seasoning.
What was that one on?
That was on monkey milk.
Milk.
Yeah, monkey milk. For whatever reason, monkey milk's the color right now. So yeah, I was pretty bummed out yesterday afternoon. So everybody says hi, Josh.
Hello, everybody.
Of course, I don't know exactly how much it was because I didn't count it or anything.
Yeah.
My wife stopped by, drop off some stuff at school, and dropped off some money for me for whatever reason, and I was thankful that she brought me some money and something to drink,
Yeah.
And so she's like, don't count it, don't do nothing with it right now. So I just put it in my pocket,
Mhm.
you know. And I'm like, well, as soon as I get back to my office, I'll put it in my wallet because she's like, don't mess with it, don't touch it, don't nothing. Well, she was there, so I'm like, all right, well, no biggie there. And so by the time I got from her car to my closet, it was gone.
Really?
Yeah, just that quick.
That's
It does it. It happens. Somebody needed it more than I did, I guess.
I, or at least I thought so. I can't tell if I'm hung up again. I keep getting hung up on something over here.
Yeah, you got some rocks right there, but it was the thought that counts. Somebody else's line.
Oh, that was it.
Yeah, it looks like it. But it was the thought that counted. I was thankful she would thought about me. I'm just sad that I lost the money. Only had it for 2 minutes.
That's somebody took it.
Well, when they find it, it's not really taking it. It's just, they found it and they probably just thought, well, oh well, found some money.
Yeah.
You know, can't really blame them for finding money.
Guess that's true.
So, so I was sad the whole night at work.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, it does.
Hopefully it turns up though. Maybe it'll reappear somewhere.
Maybe.
Check your sock.
What cracks you up? Did I miss something funny? Come on, we need 3 more crappies to have a nice short lunch. 2 more crappies, because that's one apiece. Don't really need more than that for a short lunch, one apiece, right?
What do you say?
Don't need more than one crappie apiece for a short lunch, right? It's not like we're trying to get filled up. We're trying to fish. Yeah.
I'm gonna try and put a tiny tube on and see.
Oh yeah, that'll catch you some crappies. 92.
Yeah.
For sure, for sure.
You guys have it under a float.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to do it under float because most of my crappies come from not using the float at all. There's a fish. There's a fish. Another crappie. Oh, come on. Ah. That just stinks. Oh yeah, did you bump that up to 5 crappies now? I didn't see it if you did, Mo. But yeah, it's been a pretty good day of fishing though. I mean, it's not like we're catching giants, but we're catching lots.
Catching fish.
Hook up my phone to the external battery pack, and we'll give it until 11:30, and then we're gonna get off her, and then we're gonna go launch some kayaks and do some kayak fishing at 11:30. I guess Mo ain't gonna update our thing for us. Albie, you want to update our thing for us?
You have like a fish counter or something?
Well, no, it's just they. What happens is people paying attention to the chat will update the amount and amount of species. So it's like I'll say we got 21 smallmouth, 4 largemouth, and 5 crappies, and they'll put that in there. You see what I'm saying? Thank you, Mo Styles. Appreciate it. And that way, whenever somebody joins the chat, they know where we're at number wise.
I don't know if this thing's gonna get out. Pretty good over there.
Oh yeah. I mean, we're fishing the same stuff they are. That's why I've, look, if I would have landed everything I missed, I probably have pretty close to, 12, 15 crappies right now. I just, for whatever reason, couldn't seal the deal on so many of them. It happens. Basically, all we're doing is fishing this drop off for the crappies
Okay.
at this point. There's a brush right out there where his float is.
Yeah.
I ran into it with my Ned rig,
Okay.
so I know, and that's why I'm casting over that way. So I know that there's crappies over there. Oh, your drag was too loose on that one. I think that's why you missed that one. I heard your drag just scream. Yeah, or it was just that big of a fish, one or two.
Doubt
There's some big ones in here, man.
Popping it.
What's that?
So I'm just popping it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've got floats in the truck if you need a float. If you want to try a float,
I might have some in my. I'm sure I have some in my bag of tricks over there.
I'm sure I've got some in my backpack too.
Yeah. Let me try this for a second. I just don't want to get
You're
smacked.
throwing far enough out there. If you run into a crappie, you'll get bit.
I'm using a super light rod, so I hope I hook into a nice one.
But yeah, we're just pretty much suspended jigging at this point.
Okay.
I tried as deep as 7.5 foot earlier. And I found out 4.5, 5 feet works pretty good.
Okay.
So,
How deep is it right there, right?
it's pretty deep.
Pretty deep.
Yeah. Like I've been out here when this is like so low, you could literally walk further out on this point, and it just goes down for. You can throw out there and count for 10 seconds, and it won't hit the bottom at times.
Interesting.
You got him. Get him.
Yeah.
Get him. Paul. Get him. Get him.
Pull a big mouse out there.
Yeah. Pull out a large. Large, y'all. Oh, come off at the bank, huh? Darn it. I don't know. I mean, so far this year, I've had nothing but issue with catching numbers of crappies out here. I think this is the first day I've actually caught a crappie out here at this reservoir this year so far.
Sounds like you've caught a few, so
Well, today I've caught a few, but
that's a good way to
out of Ochiko's, I've been catching numbers.
really.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, come on. Got over that brush again and got another bite. I like to cast out past it and then work it towards the brush.
Little fish are chasing you, they're not taking it.
Oh, you seen little fish chase it?
Yeah. Little small.
Oh, they got another one. Man, they got them figured out over there. Maybe I should have started out over there this morning. That's okay though.
And they're catching them off the pier over there too.
Are they?
Just reeled that thing like 40 feet up in the air.
See, that's the one thing I don't get is why fish off the pier at this point, with no water there. You got a crappie. You got a crappie. Nice.
Wait, it's a little guy, but
No, that's big enough to eat. That's eating size right there.
small and it was underwater, but
Put him in a bucket. Put him in a bucket.
put him in the bucket. He came off at the last second. I had to grab him.
Thank you. I appreciate you grabbing it.
Good reflex. Thanks.
Maybe I'm not fishing deep enough because you're bouncing pretty much off the bottom, huh?
Yeah. Right off the bottom. And I let that one sit for a second too. It's a cool bucket. I like that.
Yeah. I like them baskets because, at the end of the day, you don't have the amount you want. You just like, yeah,
Just
leave
like
it in
that.
there. Put them back. Let them go. If you don't want to keep them.
I'm glad I brought these little tubes. I was almost like, nah, those are too small.
No, they're perfect. They're perfect. Hey,
You're killing the largemouth over there.
he is. Josh, you got a fish. Two Guns got a fish. I've got a fish. Well, Two Guns got to get crappie now. He got everything but a crappie.
I have not caught a crappie in Oregon.
Really?
Not yet.
That was my first one. I've hardly ever even caught them in general.
Yeah.
Probably the third one I've ever caught.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There we go. Crappie.
Oh, it's a nice too.
There we go. We got your line.
Make sure you got that one in, didn't
Yeah, I made sure, but I just yanked the
you? Yep, and
monkey milk's the color. I don't know why they call it monkey milk, but they call it monkey milk. There we go. Now anything else we catch is a bonus, but that's considered a lunch. Of course, I didn't bring no seasoning, none of my secret stuff to put on there, but hey, we'll still make it taste good.
It'll work.
Yeah. Heck yeah. You got a good one. You got a good one. Woo-hoo. Yeah, old Two Guns, he's from Texas.
Oh, Texas? Cool. What part?
I'm from the Dallas area,
Okay, cool.
all around Dallas.
Very nice. Been to Dallas once. It was pretty cool.
Been to Dallas a couple times, just passing through though.
Yeah.
I've never actually spent any time in Dallas.
I think I only was there for 2 days. I was kind of just passing through as well.
Oh. You missed him?
Yeah.
Dallas is a great place to pass through.
Is it? Not a great place to stay.
I, most of my life.
Yeah.
You know, it's such a big city. I've been in every suburb and
Yeah.
every good place and bad.
You've seen the whole city then. That's a big city too. I was surprised I'd ever had for whatever reason I never had the impression it was so big, but
It's sprawling.
yeah, it goes on forever.
A lot of suburbs, and it's so big now. Those suburbs are spreading on right up to Oklahoma and out to Fort Worth.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I think they call it the Metroplex. It's something like 4 million people now.
Wow. Man, that's a lot of people. Is it
Yeah.
growing still or?
Oh yeah. Yeah. It's that whole from Dallas down to Houston over to San Antonio is right now the biggest growing area in the country.
Wow.
They're all coming from the more expensive parts of the country, Colorado, California,
Yeah.
Colorado, New York even.
Is that driving up real estate in the area?
It is, but it's nothing like it is out here yet.
Right.
And they're still building like crazy.
Yeah, I suppose there's probably a lot of space out there to build.
Yeah. Well, they're settling most of the space out there.
Wow.
And
That's
the
crazy.
job market is really, really good too.
Job market's good?
Yeah, they've got high tech, fashion, banking, finance.
Music's gotten pretty big in that area too, from what I understand.
All right, got myself all fixed up.
That's cool.
Get back out there, get another fish.
Oh, I see.
There's one crappie right here
Yeah,
sitting there teasing us all day long.
there's a bunch of crappie right there. I see them.
Is there a bunch of them? All I see.
I got my polarized glasses
Oh,
here.
well, I know there's a few of them there, but it's like couldn't tell how many exactly.
I see four. I could see 4 or 5 there just a second ago. They're kind of teasing us though.
Yeah, we'll have us a short lunch or sometime today if you guys want.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. I see a nice, pretty decent largemouth right there.
There are some nice largemouth in there. I mean, sorry about that, guys. You guys I got tangled up and was trying to get untangled, so I didn't get to talk to you guys too much. That makes somebody updated it.
17.
6 crappies. Nice. Oh yeah, there's some crappies just chilling there, telling us you can't catch them, can't catch them. I'm like, watch me. I didn't mean to cast me here.
No,
Oh,
you're totally fine. We're all fishing in the same little.
yeah, we pretty much are.
Fishing in the same boat.
Now, the one thing I got to ask you is, do you want them flayed or do you want them just the way I like them?
Whatever's the best way to do it, I'll try.
In my opinion, there's no wrong way to fix your crappie as long as you fix it right.
Hey, yes, you get enough for lamb. Otherwise,
Just ripping lips there, two guns. That's a nicer fish. It is a nicer fish. I just sorry I don't have none of my seasonings to make it taste good. It'll still taste good. It just won't be as good.
that's the best one of the day.
I know that's the nicest one of the day. Two guns straight up slaying the lows, large and small, y'alls. Man, thank you guys for joining us, staying with us, even though I kind of lose track of what I'm doing at moments. So that's only your third crappie you've ever caught, huh?
Probably.
Wow.
Thereabouts. I haven't caught very many.
Uh-huh. Well, I was hoping today was going to be a better day for catching them, but I mean, trust me, I've had my fair share of them today, but
Yeah.
you know, if I would have landed everything that I hooked to have pretty close to 15, I just have had no luck on keeping them pinned. You know?
Yeah.
And the ones I have kept pinned, I've let go, except for two.
Yeah, that's nothing wrong with that though.
What's going on, Earl Cox? Good to see you. I ain't seen you all morning. Yeah, we're gonna stay live until I think till 11:30, and then get off here, and then we'll start thinking about launching some kayaks.
Cool. Sounds great.
And basically, what I would recommend, being that the banks have been pretty hot today, I would just follow the banks, casting,
Yeah,
retrieving.
That's the best method anyway this time of year when they're so shallow.
Ooh, come on. Hey, oh, I was watching yours. Yours barely dunked under, and then I looked over, mine was under. I'm like, I should have been paying attention to my own. uh, it's kind of what happens when you're watching your buddies float, not your own.
I'll watch yours if you watch mine.
I've got a fly called the Dynamic Dominant, and it's a top water fly. Nice. Super flies out of Canada, and he ties flies. He made these really sweet looking crawfish pattern flies.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm like, man, I got to get me some of them.
Just something to pop along the bottom.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, they're freaking sweet looking flies. He made a G-Man fly too. Did you get him?
No.
It's a pretty cool looking fly, but he ran into some issues when he went to go send him. There you go. Oh, I thought you had him as much as he bent your rod.
I had him dead to rights. This rod is so light.
Like, ooh, you gotta have him. No, no, no. We're all fishing the same hole. No problem.
Got away from me a little.
You know, those light rods are good for crappie fishing, though.
Yeah.
They really are.
A lot more fun. I love this little set.
See, this is a medium light 7 or 8.5 foot rod.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Mine's an ultralight.
Trust me, if I could have found an ultralight, I would have gotten an ultralight.
Have you ever tried these Fenwick Eagle rods?
No, I have not.
Pretty decent rods. They're kind of like an Okuma and price range.
Oh yeah.
Middle price range. But
Gotcha. Some of the Fenwicks I've seen have been a little more, but that might have been a higher end.
oh, they certainly have some really high end.
Got you. But
this particular one, I think this is one of the cheaper ones they made.
Uh-huh.
It's still.
We're at Prineville Reservoir there. Earl, there we go. Crappie. Get over here. Don't you dare come off in that water. We are putting you in a bucket.
Time for another rig here. This one's worn out.
Oh, you wore out that jig? It looks wore out from all that bass you caught. You can try one of my Crappie man jigs if you want. Got plenty of them.
Right there. Dang, let's fix it.
Well, I'm glad you could come out today there. Two Guns and Josh.
Yeah,
Appreciate
good.
it.
Day off.
Before we leave, I'll take you to that other spot I've been telling you about. I can't say what it is on camera.
Okay.
You know,
Sounds
kind of
good.
one of those things.
Don't want people blowing up your spots. Your real good
Eh,
spots.
eh,
That makes
You just call it the good spot.
Yeah. And that's what it is the good spot.
It's reassuring to know you've got your secret spots too.
We all, I think we all do. Yeah, but I'm gonna buy some carrier pigeons. Okay, carrier. I'm like trying to figure out what it was like. Carrier. My bad. To send them flies. Nice, nice, nice. I think you're onto something with that bouncing off the bottom.
This is how I've always fished tubes, and I have pretty good success with.
Oh yeah, I mean I've fished tubes like that for many years in Missouri,
Yeah,
but I don't throw too many of those types of tubes anymore.
you get a real heavy, like bigger tube.
Uh-huh.
Really good for big trout in a river.
Oh, I've seen the trout in here eat the tubes fishing for bass.
Really?
Yeah, big old freaking gaping 3/0 worm hook. You know.
Yeah, they like it. They really like it. The only thing about tubes is putting them back on is the worst. Because I always work 'em- I don't know how you do it, but I always stick the jig head through the whole
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, I like sticking the jig head through the whole thing. But like when I don't have a jig head or I have jig heads that's too big for the tube, then I'll just take a plastic worm hook
Mm-hmm.
and take a bullet weight and do it like that.
Yeah.
I've done that a few times and it works out pretty good.
I just don't like how much they you basically have to cut it off every time you want to retie it.
Yeah.
That part frustrates me. But they work, so I keep doing it.
Yeah, we don't need to know. All we are here to for the fishing at least. Yep, I hear you. I hear you, Earl. Earl's from South Africa.
Oh, cool.
He's been a sub for a while now.
Very cool.
Yeah, I'm supposed to go get my eyes redone here next week or so.
Really, I got to see that.
Oh,
I saw him down there take it.
I didn't see him. See, I got my Polaroids in my car, and I didn't bring the car. I brought the truck.
Oh, I gotcha.
So, and they're my prescription Polaroids, which is cool.
Yeah, that way you can see a little better.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna get the ones that I'm just gonna get the ones that transition lenses
Yeah,
this time. And even if they don't work good for seeing in the water, at least I have some kind of shaded eyewear. You know, see what I'm saying?
so you're not staring into the sun all day.
Yeah. See, that time I got a little too far out. That way, I wanted to be more towards that brush pile that I know is there. Could be like he said, it could be a, a rock tip, you know, uh, a pile of rocks like what we're standing on.
Yeah, you can see them out to a point.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, there's some kind of feature under the water there.
yeah. But for the crappies are structure oriented, and when you got a deep drop off like this, off of rocks like this, or you've got sunken timber or something, they're going to be schooled up around that.
Okay.
And like willows, if you can find a patch of willows in the water,
Yeah.
really great stuff for them.
Okay. I put a little float on this. See what happens. Never fished a tube under a float before.
I mean, you were getting some fairly decent bites without the float, Did they stop biting them without the float?
Yeah, I'm kind of also just curious to try it.
Yeah. And being that 4.5, 5 foot's been working, that's why I've kept it at.
Yeah.
I did switch it to like 7.5 feet for a while, and I didn't get as many bites, so I switched back.
Okay.
So trial and error, whatever's working best. Of course, and then even for a suspended fish, I might even be still fishing too deep. I could maybe bring it up another foot, and it might work out better. You just never know.
Right. Go either way.
Yeah.
I think that's my problem. I'm deep enough that the bass get it.
Hmm.
But not deep enough for
Crappies like to be under your bait. That's all.
Yeah. There's suspended fish, and generally, if you get it just above them, they'll bite it. I guess I'm saved my suggestions for the vegan party since G-Man catching fish without my assistance LS. Yeah, well, you got to be out here to catch fish, Albie. If you're sitting there watching, then you can't be here, right? You're all the way in Illinois unless you want to hop a flight and come on out here, then we can fish together. I like the way it casts though. That thing casts pretty good for.
Good. Give me the pressure here, though.
Oh no, no. You want to be over there because that's where I'm getting most of my bites are over in that general area. For crappies anyways. I mean you're getting them right out there too, so
Yeah. They're in here.
they are. I just was hoping that we'd get into a mega school and just load up on them. There you go. You got a Somali? Looks like a Somali.
Mm-hmm. Feels like one.
Heck yeah.
Time for YouTube.
Time for a new tube. You could always try one of them Crappie Man jigs if you want. I got plenty of colors. If you wanted. I got some 2-inch Kitex if you want to try them.
Actually, yeah, kind of interested in that. I think it's Jacob.
Oh yeah, that'll definitely work. Are you interested in the Kitex or the Crappie?
The Kitech, I'm kind of interested in a little 2-inch.
I got 3 different colors, so grab off your package and then pick which one you want. I'll put the rest of the stuff back. Well,
These are pretty good.
that's the first time I've ever been able to find them. Little bait shop, a little factory shop here in Prineville.
Okay.
I went to Bass Pro Shop last year. Remember?
Yeah.
They didn't even have them there.
Really?
Yeah. Bass Pro, aka uh, uh, Cabela's.
Yeah, and Sportsman's now.
Yes, I've went to sport. I've been to Sportsman a million times and never seen them at Sportsman's.
We sold them at my Sportsman's when I was in high school briefly.
Yeah, I'm starting to think. Tell me, does that hook not look like it's kind of bent at the tip?
Yeah, it looks like it's.
That may be why I'm not. That may be why I'm missing so many fish. I'm going to change that out since I've got that at my attention now. I'm going to switch that out because I think that might make a big difference. I just may have made a monumental mistake and just found out that I was making one. But that tip is just not. It's still pretty sharp, but that may be why I'm not hooking up nearly as many fish because that tip is no good. So we're going to go ahead and replace that Oh, you got one. 2-inch Kitech, first cast, second cast, what?
First cast. I saw him eat it too.
Kitech. Well, it's a darn good thing I got a little bit of everything, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go buy. What do you think? Keeper or no?
Yeah, it's big enough if you guys want.
Do it. Make the meal as big as we can.
Has it got fins?
Yes, he does. That's the criteria.
So basically, the jig head I'm using, guys, is I'm using a Mustad 1/64 ounce jig head with these jigs. And if this tip gets bent up and bent out of shape, then I'm going to switch to a different style jig head. Maybe I'll have a little more luck with it, not bending and stuff. Because the last thing I want is to lose fish because the hook points are dolling up too easily. You guys. I thought that was your first cast with it, but I wasn't real sure.
Yeah. I'm just kind of jigging it, kind of keeping it suspended.
Yeah, that's what I do with them. When I'm crappie fishing anyways. Is just kind of jig them.
Another one. Smallmouth.
Little smallmouth. Little smallmouth. I caught a 2-pound small jaw out of here fishing those little Kitech.
Really?
Yeah. Last time I was out here.
Do you eat those bass?
What's that?
You eat the bass?
No, I threw them back.
But do you eat them?
Do I eat them? Rarely ever. Bass aren't bad eating. I just rarely ever eat them. Some people don't think you can fit a fillet knife through a bass, but I disagree with them. You can. Some people get really mad if you try to put a knife through a bass. I'm like, what?
It's a fish.
I know.
People want every single one of them to get 10 pounds.
That's exactly what it is. And
That's what people.
people like me who like to eat fish, eat a bass, they're like, no, don't do it. You're ruining the future. Bass, no. I'm like, oh yeah, let's try it again.
About right now.
All right, you guys, I'm back. I got it all re-rigged up. 2 guns on a roll. He's been catching fish. Mr. Josh has been catching fish. I've been catching a few fish. We're just straight out gonna have a nice little shore lunch, but we're not gonna share that with y'all. We're gonna be selfish today. No, we ain't gonna be selfish. It's just we got other things we want to do today other than just a live stream, and so we're gonna do some cooking off live stream. We might do a video of the live of the. There we go. Fish on crappie. Crappie. Oh, that hook might have just made all the difference.
Maybe.
Pitting on a fresh hook might have just made all the difference because
Something too.
he got pinned. What you got? You got a small jaw?
Smallmouth, yeah.
Small jaw. Nothing wrong with that. Beautiful black crappie, guys.
Kind of.
Black crappies. Come on, get in there. Yeah. I know.
You got a man.
Yeah. Got some shore lunch for sure. So you've used those 2-inch before, huh?
Yeah, I've used them for, again, trout actually in
Uh-huh.
a river. I never really caught anything with them. And then I lost all of them. And then
I've caught trout on them, crappie, bass. They're definitely they definitely catch fish.
yeah,
My last trip out to Ochiko off the kayak, I caught everything off of it.
Really?
Yeah. Bass, trout, crappie.
The whole nine, huh?
Yeah.
Those big Kitex, when it's really cold outside, if you can find a little flat spot pretty deep with a smallmouth stack of,
Uh-huh.
they're pretty good if you throw them out there on like a 3/4 ounce jig head
Mhm.
and just drag it across the bottom.
Yeah. I usually throw them with an underspin myself.
Yeah, that works too.
That's what I was catching them on down in California was Kitech with an underspin.
A little flash to get them
Yeah.
interested.
The browns and the rainbows.
Yeah.
I even caught that one really nice 3-pound smallie off doing that.
Nice.
What's going on, Real Crappie Man Jigs? What's going on? We've been slaying some crappies and bass on your jigs, man. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate you hopping in here on this live. Well, we're using your stuff, man. Just so you know, we're enjoying it and catching some fish on your stuff. Oh yeah, Mo, can you add one more crappie to that? Where we got 8 crappies on the crop 8 crappies instead of 7, please. Another smallie, huh?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this live stream was pretty much just basically about the crappie man jigs because I wanted to put that out there, and they've been doing a pretty good job. I did catch a few fish on the micro Ned too, but most everything's been on the crappie man jig. So I'm glad you joined because I am using your stuff, man. Appreciate it. Y'all give crappie man a big huge shout out for them jigs.
I keep using this little Kitech. He's killing it right now.
What's that?
This little Kitech is killing it right now.
Oh yeah, they do.
And I haven't even casted once without catching a fish.
Well, they look like a real fish. I mean, they mimic a pretty good real fish, you know.
Caught like 4 fish on it in the last 2 minutes.
I know. You've caught crappie. Have you caught a largemouth on it yet?
No.
There we go. There's another crappie.
Definitely.
There you go. Monkey milk, man. Using the monkey milk and then the chartreuse, but the monkey milk has definitely been shining through more than the chartreuse. And earlier I was using the green and black, and that was slaying them too. So, man, that's a huge shout out to you and your custom baits, bro. That is truly a huge shout out to you, man. See, I mean, when you're catching crappies off of these jigs, it's fun. Can you add make that 9 crappies now, Mo, please?
Should I have one of them?
Yeah, okay. You can try whatever color you want to. I got multiple colors. I got pink, black, green, monkey milk. You know, any color you want.
Got it. Monkey milk.
All right. See, I've caught so many fish on the crappie man jigs. They wanting to try the monkey milk too. There you go. One monkey.
Can you? Where do I get some of those from?
Crappie man jigs. You got to go to crappiemanjigs.com.
Okay.
Man, crappie man, you got everybody wanting your jigs now. They be fishing with me, and I'll be catching them. They be like, oh, I want that. People watching live stream, oh, I want that. Hey, crappie man jigs, they work.
Good advertising.
It is good advertisement. I mean, he's a small company, you know,
Awesome.
and he
got like 4 fish on it just right now. 3, 4 fish.
I mean, he sets in his. Oh, ha! You're trying to hook yourself a G-man fish or what? I seen that thing come flying at me. I'm like, oh.
That's awesome.
Most styles, you must not be in the chat because she ain't updated it. Hey, Albie, you still in the chat? Can you update that? We need 9 crappies. Make that 10 crappie. Make that 10 crappie.
Crappie man.
That's landed on.
Oh, that's a good one.
That is a good one. Make that 21 smallies, 7 crappies, and 4 largemouth, I believe. Please, Albie. I'd appreciate that.
I think we're at 7 or 8 largemouth.
Release to the grease. What's going on? Oh, well, I'm just saying what I caught.
Oh, yeah, that's what you caught.
I ain't saying what everybody else caught.
We're not camping yet.
Yeah, we're just warming up.
I hope I've done a good job advertising Crappie Man jigs today.
I think
Because I've caught a lot of fish off of them.
I think it's been the best advertising you could do.
I know, right?
Yeah, me gonna buy some. You can buy some. At least one customer. Sure.
Yeah. Um, I need somebody to update it because I'm at 9 crappies,
Yeah,
21 smallmouth, and
crappie.
what's that?
You've had 10 crappie.
Oh, 10
Yeah,
crappie
that's
now.
the
Yeah.
one.
10 crappie. 10 crappie. Not to mention the 12 or 15 I missed, though. I mean, I literally saw them and lost them bringing it in. So, literally, I should have pretty close to 30 fish landed on 30 crappies, you know? So, 21 smallmouth. Can somebody put up 21 smallmouth, 10 crappies, and 4 largemouth, please? I'd appreciate it. And I'll pin it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Release the grease. Appreciate that, bud. You got another one?
Yeah, a little smallmouth at the end.
Sweet.
You get that while it's resting on the bottom. No.
Y'all. Leg mouth. Autocorrect. Well, it is what it is. Autocorrect does some crazy things. You're just laying them on that Kitech.
Yeah, no, it's things are working awfully strong.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Doing all kinds of stuff with the 2G, dragging it, bouncing it. That's it.
Oh,
Oh, it broke the knot.
oh no. That tells you you need to retie.
I guess so.
You want another Kitech? I got plenty of them.
If you don't mind, I don't want to pick up.
No, I got Kitech. I got Crappie Man jigs. I got everything, man. So if you want to use something, feel free. But y'all, thank y'all for joining us. This has been a fun day of live streaming, catching all these fish. Now, I haven't even done any recording on the chesty. I figured I'd do all that stuff after the live stream. See, if I would have live streamed and recorded at the same time, then the live stream kind of gets in the way of the recording. So I thought, well, this time I would do my fishing for the live stream, and then after the live stream, I would go ahead and um do some recording. Sometimes it messes up my flow, but it's the way it is. And all I'm doing is I'm throwing it out there with that cork or a float, and then I'm jigging it back to me. Is what I'm doing. I'm jig, pause, jig, pause, jig, pause, jig, pause, jig, pause. It just depends. Boy, since I switched that hook, I've been hooking up with some more. Well, there's another one. There's another one. Make that 11 crappies. Landed. Oh yeah, I need to show you guys the crappie, don't I? You guys kind of want to see the crappie, right? Mo style, can you update that for me, please? 11 crappies, 21 smallmouth, and 4 largemouth. Or anybody who wants to update it, that's fine. How's that monkey milk working for you so far? Not fishing deep enough? Okay. It's a pretty decent sized lake out here, a reservoir. It's a reservoir. It's not really a lake. It's a reservoir. All right, thank you, Mo. I'll pin that.
Which one's this monkey? The green one?
No, the monkey milk is white. This one right here. You sure? I got a contact right here for you.
I don't want to try this for a second.
You want to try? You want to try the monkey milk? Everybody's using the monkey milk now, crappie man.
I'm gonna try bouncing.
Gotcha. It might catch even more bouncing it. If that's the case, I'll take my float off and I'll start bouncing it. See, I don't generally buy those types of big baits with terrapin baits.
Yeah, they get that here.
Yeah. But they are cheaper bait, cheaper ones. So I mean, if you're fishing for more economy, hooks. Yeah.
These ones are made by a little Spokane company, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but they make better stuff. Different.
Isn't that the one with the little orange tag for the? Yeah.
Billy's custom baits or whatever.
Because you can find them at Weimar.
Yeah, you can buy them at Weimar.
Yeah. The reason why I don't buy them is because they got that little hook lock thing, but to me it tears up the baits more.
Oh yeah, it definitely tears them up.
So it's like, there's another one. Oh, that's a small jaw. That's 22 small jaws. 22 small jaws, yo. Another small jaw. Go back, get him. Oh, you missed him. Why? Paul, you're not supposed to miss them. Boy, I changed that hook and I seem to stop missing fish. Did you miss one?
I missed one.
On the monkey milk?
On the monkey milk.
There's no crappie. I changed that hook and man, I ain't missing a fish, it seemed like now.
That's good. But it was just bent out a little bit, I think.
Yeah, I think so. I felt it and I'm like, that looks weird. Monkey milk's doing the job. It done the job over at Ocho's too, though. That's one more for the good guys. Did you get him?
That's it. Come on, little crappie. I need one.
No, small jaw. You are a small jaw catching guy, aren't you? Two guns. Man, we got a pretty good little lunch going on there.
It turned into we need 3 to we're just gonna get I don't know how many's in there right now.
Well, we don't have to cook them all for lunch. We could release some or send some to the freezer if anybody wanted to take some for a freezer or dinner tomorrow or whatever.
I suppose that's true.
Thing is it's not going to taste like I want it to taste because I don't have all my proper seasonings.
Right.
But it should still be a good lunch.
We don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah, well, yeah, we got to eat them or send them home with you two. My wife told me not to bring any fish home until we get our freezer cleaned out.
Oh, I got you.
So, and I got rid of all the crappies and all bluegills. So now we got to get rid of the beef and the pork and whatever else we have left in there to. That way we can, because it needs to be defrosted.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Good. Freezer work.
And then she's like, "You can start filling it back up." I did. I said I was going to get off here, but I haven't gotten off here yet. 2 guns yonder. No, I guess not. I was looking in the wrong spot again. I was like, "Oh, it's gone." Nope, it's not. Never mind. Thank you. We are having a sleigh fest today. Nothing big, but hey, I'm not complaining.
Me neither. Been good.
All right, you guys, I am going to have to get off here because I got some fish to clean, lunch to make, and we want to launch some kayaks. There's a small jaw.
Mm-hmm. That was a little tiny one.
Yep. I'll give it until noon, I guess, because I already went past 11:30.
What time
I'll
is
give it
it?
until noon, and I'm gonna get off here.
What time is it?
It's 11:42.
Okay.
Because after we get you guys launched, I'll start working on lunch,
Okay.
and then let you guys go out and play while I fix lunch, and then by the time by the time I'm done, you guys can come in. We'll park the kayaks for a minute, and then we'll eat some fish.
That sounds great. Have to put my big Ned rig back on. I want to pick a big smallmouth. I think I probably got to get out deeper on the big one.
No, literally, them big ones are here. Trust me. I've been fishing here long enough to know they're here. It's just
Matter of fooling them.
a matter of getting it around all them small ones, you know.
Yeah.
And they're all pre-spawn yet, because all the ones I've caught that are big enough to be pre-spawn have big bellies, but so they got to be pre-spawners.
Yeah. They're
So
definitely pre-spawn. I think we probably got another month before they. Well, I don't know. It's been warm this year.
it has been a warm one this year. Agent M,
It's been 60.
IG man's watch, so he won't know what time. Beef stir fry, huh? Albie. He's like, hide to watch, hide to watch. uh, Heck yeah, thanks for coming out, you guys. I appreciate it.
For inviting.
And being that the crappies are hitting here, that's why I'm still here. If they weren't hitting here, I would have went to the other spot by now.
Okay.
But because they're biting and I don't want to leave fish to find fish,
That's
that's
true. We know they're here if we're not having any luck out there. Oops.
short circuit the battery. Why would you want to do that, Mo? Because you guys don't want me to leave. I get on these live streams and everybody's like, "Don't go, don't go." Like, well, there's got other things to do today, like make a YouTube video. I'm surprised that chartreuse ain't got fit. I mean, chartreuse is usually money for all fish.
They're like a more natural fit.
I don't know what that monkey milk represents because it's not like I don't know that I've ever seen a small fish that looks like that.
A little white face.
K through 8's a great place to work, huh?
Yeah, it is great.
I like it. I like it a lot.
It's been awesome.
Yeah. And it's your first full-time gig out of college, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
First one.
Somebody lost their float way over there. Oh. I guess they didn't lose their float. They're standing right over there. I see that float come. I'm like, oh, somebody lost their float. Guess not. Oh.
Leaf off of it.
It's been a minute since I got a bite. As of this morning, I was less than 100 hours away from getting monetized again,
Really?
or being offered the monetization.
Close.
I've got almost 1 million views
Nice.
altogether.
Wow.
Yeah. But I mean, it's taken me almost 7 years to get to that point, though.
A million's a lot. That's a lot.
Oh yeah, I know. Milestones, you guys. 7-year anniversary's coming up on the 1st of June.
What?
Yeah, 7 years being on YouTube. Yeah, quite an achievement. Got one?
Yeah.
We got one. Get him. What you got?
I think it's
I think it's small jaw too. Small jaws. Color work here like Lucky Charms. Oh yeah. Excellent. LOL. Agent M. What pound test you throwing on that?
I think it's a 4-pound.
Yeah, that's good. Solid. When you're throwing something so light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That way I can get it out there. I can probably go even lighter, but
And you got the Kuma reel?
yeah. Yep. He's 20. A decent wheel.
Yeah.
Works.
14 days from today will be me and my daughter's birthday. Nice. Well, what's today's date? Today, what, the 2nd, 3rd, 4th? What's today's date?
This is 2nd.
Today's the 2nd?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be 45 in some odd days.
Wow. Oh, come on now.
What? Some odd days. That's all I know. I can't remember when I was born. I'll be 45 years young on the 31st of May. 45. I would switch the numbers around, but that wouldn't work because then it'd make me older. Before I could always switch the numbers around. Now I can't.
You're stuck with 45 or 54.
Well, I just tell everybody I'm 20 because I feel like I'm 20.
That's good.
So I don't feel old at all. I don't feel like I'm in my 40s. I feel it's just like
I'm not to the age where I lie on the high side.
but no, I mean, I may be gonna be 45, but I still feel like I'm 20.
It's good.
And it's like, wow. You'll be 60 and she'll be 40. Nice. You know, people look at me and because of the gray beard and everything, they think I'm older.
Really?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then when I tell them how old I am, they're like, "Nah, you're no way." Like, yeah, just because my beard is white and my hair's starting to get there doesn't mean I'm not young.
It's true. Some people got gray earlier than others.
Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, tomorrow, me and the wife are gonna go on a romantic cruise
Where at?
out in the middle of nowheres. She wants to go someplace. Oh,
Cool.
so I said, "Oh, well, I'll load up the truck and I'll I'll fill it up so we got the 4-wheel drive for wherever she wants to go."
Nice.
Literally, we're going out in the middle of somewhere where I have no clue, but she wants to go, so I'm like, "All right, let's do this."
That'll be fun.
Yeah. Yep, there we go. Fish on. Fish on.
Drop.
Crappie. Crappie. Y'all. Monkey milk does it again. He swallowed it. He didn't just eat it. He swallowed it.
Yeah,
That bait is gone. He wanted it. Can somebody put 12 crappies on there now? Got 12 crappies. Mm. 12 crappies. Oh, man. Just spin the jig. I think we need to go about 4 foot deep, 5 foot deep. Looks like about 3 foot deep. Looks a little bit shallower than what.
Wonder about these kids.
Hmm. Thank you, Mo. I will update that right now. Harder to cast though with that longer leader though. We got about 7 minutes, and we're gonna get off the live stream. I got some fish to cook, y'all. But realistic, how many fish can each person eat?
That a challenge?
Not a challenge. I just need to know so I don't overfix food. Don't that way I don't fix too many fish. You know, I don't challenge anybody to an eating contest because 90% of the time, most people find out that I will out eat them.
That sounds like a challenge.
It's not a challenge. I just I've got a big appetite. And I hate to have to show it off. No, why do you say no? Nobody wants me to get off, but I have to. I got food to cook for everybody.
At least everybody here.
Yeah, yeah. Trust me, I wish Mo and Albie and them were here to eat some of these fish too. It'd make my heart sing if they were here to eat. If there's one there's two things I really like to do. All right, I like to catch fish, and the other thing is I like to cook fish for other folks that I'm fishing with. So it, it's a double joy when I get to do that. I've never cooked you for any fish, have I, Paul?
I don't think so.
I know I fixed fish for him.
Oh yeah, yeah, a few times. Been good every time.
That sushi was really good though. That was freaking man. I'm telling you, that was
Great.
Yeah, that by far surpassed my expectations for my steelhead sushi. Don't get me wrong, I knew it was gonna be good and everything because sushi's just good. But to think that I caught it, done all the work and prep, you know, it made all the difference. I really think it did. And then Alex made a little poke to go with it. S- I still have no clue what a poke is, but it's something to do with fish and soy sauce and everything that goes in between. Mm, I'm just about done with the meat, draining the grease, and my sis in law bringing meatless baked beans with. Well, no, that just sounds terrible, Albie. It really does. Meatless beans, meatless pasta. How? My friend, is your hook doll?
My, my senses are dull.
Mm, looks all right. All right. You say it looks all right. See, like my fish, I'm just gonna fry it whole because that's why I like them. You guys want them flayed and deboned? I can do that too.
I'm good with however.
Good. Either way.
All right. And I need to know how many fish you guys want to eat. One, two, three,
I do too.
two. Okay.
I'll eat three.
I'll eat two of them because it's not a challenge. I'll eat two of them. I might have to go rob somebody's picnic basket of some salt and pepper though.
Sure, I might have some old.
If you do, I'd appreciate it. I know I still got some pepper left, but I think I'm completely out of salt. Now, if I had my explorer, I would have salt because when you're camping, you kind of keep all that kind of stuff in vehicles,
Yeah.
But I ran out of my salt, so all right, you guys. All right, you guys. So I'm gonna get off here. It's almost noon, y'all. I'm gonna let you guys go. I'm gonna finish up this cast, and I'm gonna bid you guys a good day. And that crappie is still sitting there, tormenting me, right there, right there. Somebody bring a spear gun. Anybody got a treble hook? I think I can snag him.
I think he might be fasting.
He might be fast, but I imagine if I get a spear gun in his face, he might not be fast enough. He just swam off. Thinking little fish anyway. I did get him to bite once today,
Really?
and I missed him. And then all the other times, he just looked at our baits. So they learn when they've been hooked and not caught. So
Yeah.
what you need?
You got any more of those kites?
Oh yeah. Oh, I got plenty to spare. You want to pick some up? Go over to that Joe's tackle shop on your way out to Prineville. They
Yeah.
they got them. I got one more color. Hold on.
These pink work?
Well, yeah, I wouldn't have them if they didn't work. What kind of question is that? Do the pink work? Of course they do.
I always have terrible luck on pink, so I'm gonna try.
Yeah, well, I've always had terrible luck on white. See, if that was true white, I wouldn't throw it because I don't do very good on
You don't mess
white.
with the white bait.
Well, I just not had a lot of luck. So it's like kind of one of those things, if you don't really have luck on them, you don't throw them.
Yeah.
So
Chatterbaits. I never.
I throw 'em, I just don't throw 'em much. I'll throw them just to see if I can't break the curse of the chatterbait. You know?
Let me know when you do. Maybe I'll start throwing them.
Well, I caught one bass on a chatterbait.
Some people love them. I've got a lot of
I
friends.
know, I know. Some people really do love them.
Hate 'em.
I've just not had a lot of luck on them.
I've had no luck. Literally never caught.
I've literally caught one fish on a chatterbait. That's it. I've had follows and everything else. But as far as just going out and having a day catching fish, no.
Nothing.
All right, you guys. All right, you guys. That's Josh. That's Two Gun Paul. Yeah, right there. This is G Man and all of our beautiful crappies. I'd like to thank you guys for joining us. Make sure you guys like, comment, subscribed, and shared. Till next time, remember to catch, kiss, and release a fish once in a while. It ensures a future fishery for Josh, Two Gun Paws, and everybody else in the world. If you're catching, kissing, and releasing, you're good to go. So, till next time, this is G Man Fishing, and we are out.